Hello. Bonjour tout le monde. Ça va? Anyway, gotta keep up with the bombardment of French at the beginning of the streams for the run. Anyway, we are back for round 3. Well, kind of round 3. So, there's a little bit of a surprise at the beginning of this one. I don't even know if anybody's watching, but whatever. I'll continue with the intro stuff. I've been doing some practice on the side, and I have a little bit of a surprise at the beginning, which is that I have absolutely no way to, like, convince anybody that I have followed all of the rules and, like, it's still deathless and everything. But I have a run into Liurnia, and I'm just going to continue on with that. So I'm, like, close to a PB. And, you know, I know that I've followed all the rules and that it's deathless and whatnot. That's good enough for me. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm at this very first race here in Liurnia. 31 bosses defeated, which is, you know, all of the main part of Limgrave, all of Weeping Peninsula, and then Stormvale. And yeah, so that's it. I was about to that's all there is. Those 3 areas. But I did add to the tracker up here my PB just so I can, I don't know, felt like it would be nice to, like, have that there to keep track of. Awesome. First pickup of the day, and it's a really heavy shield. And I'm now heavy load. Amazing. Well, this is off to a great start already. I've gotten 1 item pickup, and I'm already heavy load. I mean, it doesn't help that I have the obviously very thick armor, but the helmet is pretty heavy too. Fire green is I mean, I guess he's got it. Okay, it's not going to actually have those incants, but I'm going to buy that too, just because, like, it might put something good in incant guy's inventory. I forget his name. Yeah, so I kind of was thinking a bit about, like, strategy. And I'm thinking that, like, you know, I'm in Liurnia now, and there's 25 entire boss fights to do in Liurnia. I'm thinking that the play might be to save... So, like, the Erdtree avatars normally have, like, multiple drops that they give for Physic Flask tiers. And I think they still end up with, like, multiple drops. So I think it might be a good play to actually save Erdtree avatar spawns, like what are normally Erdtree avatars, save those, and then if I end up with, like, a really bad talisman, like Datakar's Woe or something, then I go to, like, an Erdtree avatar, and because it has, you know, like, or at least should have, like, multiple drops. That's a land octopus just chilling on a rock there. Because it should have, like, multiple drops, there's a good chance that I'll, like, you know, cycle through talismans quicker. So I think that's going to be my play. But, you know, at first I have to, like, make it through enough stuff to, like, actually have that, you know, come into play. Okay, I guess I got a different prayer book. I'll get this prayer book too. Ooh, unlimited Poison Cure. That's actually kind of good. It would be nicer if he had unlimited rot boluses. I don't know if anybody has unlimited rot boluses, because like the way those work is the way the like unlimited shop spawns work is that you know, it has to be something that in not randomized would have an unlimited shop of it. And I don't know if anybody does have like unlimited rot boluses for sale. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of thinking... So, one thing I could do is, I'm pretty sure I got a remembrance. I don't remember whose remembrance, but I got somebody's remembrance earlier in this run. I'm kind of wondering... So, you know, it's completely within the rules to go back to previously cleared areas. Kind of thinking of... So I can get some cash to maybe get enough endurance to not be fat rolling. I'm kind of thinking about going to this mausoleum, duping the remembrance, and seeing if I can get enough cash to not be fat rolling anymore. I think I'm gonna do it. And it's not because I'm scared to start fighting bosses in Liurnia. I mean, potentially if I do something really stupid, I could get one shot by this fucking mausoleum. Is that... Okay, now that leg's gonna move again. I didn't know that... Okay, I just got the heal from, I think I have the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. I didn't know that you could proc that off of clearing this stuff from the mausoleums. Is it? Okay. There we go. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's on the other side. So yeah, what we're currently rolling with here... Yeah, so like I said, this helmet is stupidly heavy. Which is not helping our current weight situation. Dude, I don't actually... I think even if I dupe this remembrance, I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough equip load. Because I'm, like, really heavy. But I guess we'll see. Also, let me just double check. I don't think I've had any... Yeah, I haven't found any great runes yet, either. See, so it gets me 40k runes. I don't know why I went back to round table, but whatever. Okay, let me just check real quick what I would need to get to currently at 61.5. Currently at 85% equip load, 85.4% equip load. Okay, I would need to get to 88. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to have enough cash to get that. There's absolutely no way. No. Because I can only get 2 levels, and that gets me to 74.1. Okay, well, to change of plan, I got some prayer books for this guy. Let's just see what that can give me. Yes, yeah.
Very well.
That just incantations. Oh, very well. Is that okay? And that doesn't do anything for my weight situation. I mean, this sword already has square off on it, but that would let me put square off on other stuff. Although then again, most straight swords come with square off, but I think I'm still gonna get it. It's only 600. Yeah, and I'm also already at max weapon upgrade, which is pretty sweet. That will surely come in handy. So I have a couple belt bearings. I just... Oh yeah, what's in Gostok's shop? Oh, another very good Ash of War. Yeah, Patches didn't have anything. Well, Patches does have, like, one or two things, but nothing that I'm allowed to actually buy. Like, hook claws would be kind of nice, but not allowed. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I did kind of want to...
My name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking. I'm still looking.
Just in case I, like, actually find a summon that I want to use, like Stormhawk Dean. I'm gonna get Rodrika online, and I guess maybe that's what I'll use my cash for.
So I'm still looking. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certain mate. I know I can tell.
I think you have to talk to you one more time.
Back on no matter. The girl. Are you who's absurd? I refuse.
Okay, and now I think you rest the graves. Maybe you have to talk to her one more time. I don't know. They made this kind of weird. Okay. I think she's set up now.
Good to have you to I can have time as but and if there well I search Roderick.
Spirit tuning time. How much FP do I have? 78. Oh, that one costs HP, not FP. $90 FP. I think the Philly loot is supposed to be pretty good, but I have no plans in the immediate future to upgrade my FP at all. So, yeah. These guys can apply Frost procs. Although I don't know if I'm really... I did actually use these guys previously in this attempt. So there was an invisible Black Knife Assassin boss fight. So I called in the Shield Boys, which helped me pin down where she was in the arena, and also actually did a pretty good job of, like, zoning her and, like, holding her in place so I could just swing at her. Screw it. I'll upgrade the Shield Boys. Twice. Okay. Well, that means that every summon I get from now on will be +2. Alright, I guess I'll just get a couple more levels. Okay, my original plan was to just kind of start fighting some stuff in Liurnia, but maybe I'll do some running around, picking up stuff, getting some Sites of Grace and whatnot, and hopefully along the way I'll pick up a shield that's not incredibly heavy, and maybe some chest armor that's not incredibly heavy. We'll see. Also gonna try not to aggro this land octopus here. I think I also have already found, get off of fucking, darn it, God. I was mashing L3 and it just, nothing was happening. So I'm not entirely sure why my frame rate is a bit wonky right now. Okay, some cash. I'm having horse problems right now. Or, sorry, jar problems right now. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just, nothing says 6. That's, I don't need that anymore. Hey, there we go. Oh, and rip stone sheath sword. Oh wait, there's an item right here. Grab that. Okay, now do I continue with the... Okay, well, there we go. It's good that I picked up square off, because now I can... This is a straight sword that does not have square off, and I can... But I can slap square off on it. Does that have... No, that does not have... Of course that doesn't have parry. Although I could put Storm Wall on it and get a parry. So I'm not sure how Storm Wall compares to just normal parry, as far as, like, parry frames go, but... I mean, screw it. I have it. Might as well. Okay, what I would normally do here is jump down to that rock there, and then continue on with my life. But I'm a little bit afraid to do that in a permadeath sense, because sometimes you land on it, but the game doesn't register that you've actually landed on it. And then you die to fall damage. And I think this is... Okay, famous last words. I'm pretty sure you can just drop down from here and live. Except the game doesn't... What?! Oh my god, are you shitting me? Dude, I had this whole thing prepped to, like, go from Liurnia. I've made that exact drop before and haven't died. Hang on, let me just... I swear, I've done that exact drop before without dying. Oh my god, is it because I was on the railing and then dropped and not... and didn't, like, just... Hang on, I just gotta test this before resetting. What did it get? Stop. I genuinely, I think I was standing on top of the railing, and it's that close that the difference of standing on top of the railing versus not on top of the railing is the difference between a lethal fall and a non-lethal fall. Well, fuck me. I guess so much for... This is not how I thought that this stream would start. It's a good thing that literally nobody is watching right now, because yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid. And what the hell is going on here? Okay, there we go. Well, now it's awkward for commentating purposes, knowing that there actually is 0 people watching. I'm gonna send another reminder in Discord. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. I had to come up with a new strat for like the beginning of the game, so I guess I get to do that now because I died to a fall that I don't usually. That literally, I don't know what happened there because it doesn't seem like that would be the difference of a railing would be enough to take you from non-lethal to lethal fall damage. But Elden Ring be weird with its fall damage, man. And now I know to not ever do that again in this run. What's up, Plasma? Yeah, see, you missed something good already, which was that I had a surprise for the beginning of stream, which was that I had done a practice run off stream and had gotten to Liurnia. I had like cleared Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and Stormvale and gotten into Liurnia. And then I jumped off of a platform that I swear I have never died before from jumping off of, but at this time, for some reason, I just died to gravity. And now I'm resetting. So, yeah, you joined it at either a bad time because you missed that, or a good time because now I'm starting completely fresh. No, don't. I had 31 bosses in that one. Do we go back? Do we bring back the original? I think we bring back Chantal. Yep. I start with a mace. Interesting. Okay, so Beloved Stardust is one of the like really bad talismans that I don't want to get. I'm wondering if because it's a starting gift, if that means that it won't show up in the run. Because that would be incredible. Basically, so it gives you virtual dexterity towards casting speed. That makes you get like the highest casting speed, but it also increases how much damage you take by 30 freaking %. It's pretty bad. Oh, and that might also mean that Two-Handed Talisman doesn't show up, which kind of sucks, because Two-Handed Talisman is, like, one of the best. Anyway. Let me bring back Chantal. And, let's get going. Yeah, the PB is 33, which is basically where I was at. Like, all of the regions I had cleared off stream and had, like, where I was starting today, plus 2 boss fights in Liurnia before I got... Before I was talking to chat, and... Like, I rewatched it back just so I could check what my PB was. Yeah, before I got got a bit distracted talking to chat and ran into a room where there was just a giant huddle of enemies. And died to an imp and a flame guardian guy. Oh, hello, Jory. You know, that's kind of good that he's here. He just instantly teleported? No, kill me. Or don't kill me. Send me into the cutscene. Yeah, but now I know. I mean, basically, I think the name of the game is that I need to be more... I don't think I've been being quite careful enough in some places. What's up, Big Purple? Yes, I do usually stream on Sundays, but I'm about to move out of my apartment, so it worked a bit better for schedule this week specifically to stream today instead. Not sure if I'll actually be streaming at all next weekend. Depends on if I can get like, I probably need to test how well I can stream on the Wi-Fi at my parents' place. Oh, hello, Crystallian Trio. That's also a kind of decent one to get out of the way. Okay, so it's like a mixture of the Rotten Crystallian Trio and the regular Crystallian Trio. So, like, one of them is not rot, but two of them are rot. Interesting. But anyway, yeah, usually I also have stuff, like, I usually play some games with my, a few of my friends on Saturdays, too, which is why I don't usually stream on Saturdays. But yeah, no, just worked a bit better for the schedule this week. Man, I'm getting Omen Killer Cleaver now, which means that I'm gonna lose it, like, almost immediately, and this is, like, one of the... This is a really good weapon. Damn. Goodbye. Okay, well, I guess now, because of my unfortunate gravity incident, I can show off the modifications I've made to the start of this run. Oh, I didn't realize that this starts with Wild Strikes, too. That's kind of nice. Wild Strikes goes burr. Wait, Gunstone Sorcerer Ash, wasn't Kale just selling those? Or was that a different sorcerer? Okay. Yeah, so due to some torrent incidents, I have changed around some of the routing at the beginning here. I also wanted to try something. So I was thinking about it a bit this week, and I was like, you know, it might make sense to, like, save some lower scaled areas in case I get stuck with, like, a really bad talisman or two. So that I can, you know, go back to, like, a lower scaled area after I clear an area to hopefully, you know, get rid of any bad talismans I have. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll do, like, main part of Limgrave, assuming I clear that, which is, you know, has been a major sticking point. And then go to Stormvale, and then Liurnia, and just skip Weeping Peninsula. So then if I, like, end Stormvale or Liurnia with, like, something really bad, I can go to Weeping, which is a lot lower scaled, and hopefully get rid of it and have, you know, say I'm taking like, I get like Dedekar's Woe and I'm taking 100% more damage. It won't be quite as big of a deal because I'll have, you know, lower scaled area to kind of even out. So I'm a little scared of that crab, so I think I'm gonna come back for the whetstone knife in the basement there. And no capybaras. We're cruising with Jarrent, mainly because I didn't feel like swapping around files. And Capybara did try to kill me on multiple occasions, successfully at once. That's okay, that's almost exactly what's normally there, except it's a death right bird instead of just a death bird. But there is an item like right next to there, and I'm a little scared to grab it because during a practice run, there was a fire giant there, and when I went to grab that item that's like sitting right there next to the worm guy, the fire giant actually aggroed, which nothing has ever aggroed there for me before, but yeah, it ended up killing me while I was literally in the process of sitting at this grace. I got one shot by the fire giant. So I think I'm just not going to pick up that item until I'm ready to fight that boss.
Are you here? Does your fist bite? Takes me any inch. All I know. Now's the time.
I like your fur. I don't know. It's not really a coat. I guess it's more of just a fur shirt. Oh, okay. Some smithing ones. I'll buy those.
Well.
Okay, yeah, so the one where I had the 2 damage debuffs at once, one of those was, if it's the time I'm thinking of, one of those was Dedekar's Woe, which genuinely there's no point in actually using because it doesn't even give you any it's just like, I want more challenge, and that's it. Okay, these are kind of some scary enemies to have in this graveyard here. That one really, under normal circumstances, there's no point in using. But I think one of them might have also been Scorpion Charm, which those definitely have some use. Oh, rip. Omen Killer Cleaver. Oh my god, let me get this item! Okay, well, that was totally worth the risk of sticking around those enemies. But yeah, that was the one where I got killed by the putrid tree spirit, and it hit me so hard that I got a nosebleed in real life.
Only to have that, you know, it's quite the...
This run has been, this challenge has been quite the experience. I'm nothing but a craven. Some cash, okay. Take it. Oh, and rip. Long half axe. Whoops, god damn it, I closed the map as soon as I opened it. What am I doing? Oh, and now I've activated that one, so triangle makes me want to warp to the one that I literally just activated and not the last one I was at. Yeah, I think that was the first attempt that I got into Weeping Peninsula with. Like, that was my first time clearing Limgrave. Was the one where I got slapped by the... That was a really unlucky fight, too. And there's a decent chance that Ulcerated Tree Spirit would have dropped me at least like one talisman and gotten rid of one of the ones giving me a debuff. Ooh! Oh, hoo, hoo. Yo! Very early remembrance? Okay. Okay, I really need to not do anything stupid for the next, like, 10 minutes while I'm running around, doing more running around, because I just stored big cash.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Like, for instance, don't piss off that lobster that's roaming around back there. Now, but we'll really know if this attempt is blessed if something in the near future. I don't know why I killed that guy. I don't know. For some reason in my head, I always think that that enemy is going to have a guaranteed drop, but it doesn't.
Oh, good night. Do you hear us?
But yeah, well, know that this run is really blessed if somewhere along the line... Ooh, he's got all of my smithing 8s. If somewhere along the line something gets me the lightly shitted underwear. Then we'll know that the run is blessed. Anyway, this is another new part of the routing here. So I skipped the like gatefront part where you go through the ravine because one time there was a fucking winter lantern in there that killed me immediately. But yeah, now I'm dropping down here to go to this graveyard over here first, because this skips the gravestone platforming over there that has gotten me killed once and nearly killed a couple of other times because of various mounts doing dumb things. Okay. Oh, Somber 9. Am I heavy load? Oh, no, I'm still medium load. Okay. Because Egon's great bow is pretty freaking heavy. Honestly, I should probably just cash in the... Just get an early health dump. Yeah, let's do 30, and then go into some endurance. Okay, yeah, that's, like I said, that's a pretty awesome thing to find really early in the run. Honestly, that might even make it... So, like, I have been skipping going into, Fort Height here, like, really early on, just because it can get really sketchy. Maybe I'll still do that, but... You know, usually I've been waiting until I had some HP. Alright, these, get that. Sleep pot potential. Okay, Sunworth Stone's not too bad of a find. That's a fucking hippo. I think I'm gonna go around that. Grab this though. Smithing 5. I guess I'll mention, just to remind people, that that's the non-boss version of the hippo. Because this does not have the settings where bosses can show up as regular enemies. But I still don't want to fight the hippo this early. I'm getting like a decent amount of cash here. Yeah, this would be a very different... I mean, not very different, but considerably harder challenge if there was, like, you know, if bosses could show up as regular enemies. Oh boy, I can make frozen raisins with this one. Shit, that one might actually be worth buying. Because that lets me make rot curing boluses. And I know there's at least a few... Okay, that's regular meteorite, not meteorite of Estelle. Also, I can't buy that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because there's at least a few, like, caves or catacombs or both that... Oh, there's another fucking hippo! What the hell, man? That's 2. Just in, like, the last 500 meters. I don't know why I switched to metric there, but... Also, I'm messing up menuing here. I tried to do the pivot map warp after I had already activated the Grace, so I just sat down at it instead. Okay, yeah, so now the next change to the routing, so I didn't get... So there's like these 2 grave sites. I only looted one of them. Now I'm going for the second one here. Oh boy, some leaves. I'm gonna make myself a salad. Nice. Caught the lip there. So yeah, now I'm gonna loot this one. Oh, there's another legendary. Oh, dude, if this is another remembrance, that would be fucking insane. Yeah, Silver Ancient Dragon. I take that. Great. You know, okay, I'm like almost definitely heavy load now. Yep. I am. Jump over here. Okay, yeah, and then another change is that now, instead of taking the teleporter to Dragon Barrow and resting at the Grace in the Bestial Sanctum for going to Round Table, I had a bad experience there during a practice run where I ended up actually over-encumbered and slow-walking, and there was a fucking dancing lion replacing the Blackblade Kindred right there, which aggroed to me, and because of the area that it's in... I don't like that at all. Okay, he's chill. This is very spooky, because that's just generally a kind of spooky enemy, the like magic enhanced version. But yeah, I'm going to this Grace instead because I don't...
Very well. Let my hand.
It would be kind of annoying to have to reset because I get bit by a dancing lion in one shot. Although I'm not heavy load, or I'm not over encumbered right now. But it's still, yeah, still a little iffy. Okay, right. The prayer books were before the reset. Okay, and then what do you have? Fairly cheap ancient dragon something stone. I think those are actually supposed to be pretty... That's actually supposed to be a pretty decent summon. Okay, yeah, nothing really that I want immediately. Okay, so I have the highest 2 upgrades for Somber. Okay. I guess I'm gonna upgrade... I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no rule against upgrading, like, a weapon that you don't have equipped. So I can just put, like, 2 upgrades into like this mace. Which I don't think will get me to a Somber 2+1 weapon, I'm not sure. But hey, I can do that, and then the next regular smithing weapon I pick up will be +2. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever want that Ash of War, but sure, I'll take that off first and then sell it. I'm also not sure if I sold this upgraded one, if that would reset the... So I'm gonna hang on to that. Just get a little bit more cash here early by selling stuff that's already been cycled out. Okay, I guess I'll do my usual drop down to Beach Merchant, check the cave boss, see if it's something doable. Because even though I don't necessarily like it, I have been... Shit, I'm still heavy load. Yeah. Even though I don't necessarily like doing it, I have been kind of... making use of memory of gracing out if something seems too sketchy. Which is coward strats, but it's better than having to reset. And it's not, like... It's not against the rules or anything. But it's definitely coward strats. Okay, you've got Somber 2. I can make a fingerprint nostrum with that. I don't... It's... You go Omen Baron. Alright, I'll buy your Somber 2.
All done? Well.
Okay, you know, maybe... Since I am heavy load... Since I've already had a bit of an HP infusion... Maybe I'll get the Grace here, and then actually, like... Instead of fighting the boss... Although, then again, how heavy am I? Well, let me just... Okay. If I do that... Am I still heavy? Yes. Okay, since I've already had some HP infusion... Maybe I will actually go for the early Fort Height, because there's like the gravestones there that you can loot. I hadn't been doing this because I died a couple of times in Fort Height, just because there's kind of a lot of enemies there. Although then again, maybe I'll just go to the gravestones instead of actually into Fort Height, because there's a goddamn hippo in the entryway there. Oh, and there's a goddamn crab camping on the gravestones, too. Okay. Still heavy. Oh, this... Why is... How is this, like, twice as heavy as the foreskin hood? Excuse me? That makes 0 sense, Miyazaki. The game is currently mocking me by giving me no skill. Oh, hey, okay, I'm back to medium load. Another hood. And a helmet. And I'm back to heavy load. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I didn't think that it was just gonna go over, if I'm being honest. Okay, and now a super heavy weapon. I am nearly over encumbered now. This is completely backfired on me. Well, I mean, if we're being lore accurate, Plasma, the foreskin hood is made of skin. Okay, there's a few more item checks over here. Hopefully this doesn't further backfire and I end up with, like actually going to fully over encumbered. It's that... It's heavier. Oh my god. I think that's lighter. Yeah, that's 9 weight lighter. We're going back in the right direction. Oh, and that did get me to a +1. The +2ing a non-somber weapon did get me to +1 somber. Which means that I could go to +2 somber because I have the somber stone 2. But there's the last few gravestones over here to check. Actually, I think there's also an item like right over there at the edge of the lake. There's just a random red wolf hanging out there. Some pants. Money. Okay, it's a bit... that's an ancient dragon. Okay. It's a bit dumb, but I'll get to, like, 5% HP buff. Why not? It makes me slightly less killable. Just slightly. No! Don't give me another fucking great I think this one's even heavier. Yep. Oh, I'm completely fucking overloaded now. Fuck. Okay, that helps the weight. I'm back to heavy load. Oh my god. Dude, this got off to such a great start with the like really early remembrance, and and then yeah. Now the game's getting its revenge. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there's like more items over there or not. Alright, it's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to at least fight something while heavy. Honestly, if I could split them up, the Crystallian trio might be kind of okay if I bashed them with my shield. So that does strike damage. I'm gonna take another quick trip back. +2 my weapon.
Well, I took you no matter.
Since I can. Okay, I'm gonna... This might massively backfire, but we'll see. Let me grab the summon bell while I'm at it. Oh, also, I just remembered I wanted to try something different on this, something a bit different on stream today. Hang on, let me, this, yep. Thanks for the liver.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to try, give me a second here. You'll have to let me know if this is, like, stupidly loud or something. Hang on, let's start it, like, but anyway, I was gonna try having some different background music. I have, like, a playlist of some game OSTs and stuff that I was gonna, try sticking on instead of the normal. Let's see. What do I want to, let's start with some AC6. Also, let me... Yeah, I'm just kind of shuffling some random video game OSTs. We'll see how it goes. So let me know if it's, like, stupidly loud or anything, or too quiet. I don't know if it fits the vibe necessarily of Elden Ring, but I didn't want to aggro all three of you at the same time. Yeah, except I don't think I really have any... Yeah, I don't really have any... I have a rock that's gonna do, like, 2 damage. Or it's just gonna completely miss. What the hell was that? Well, I am kind of pulling this guy from the rest, so this might work. Where the hell was my block? Okay, damage is there. Okay, yeah, I could, take the music down a little after I'm done with this. Okay, that's one. Okay, well now the music does fit because it's just from the Elden Ring soundtrack. Okay, I think maybe the third one just isn't aggroed to me right now. Good. Wow, this guy's a bit tanky. No, that guy is definitely somewhat interested in me. And now they're just standing right fucking on top of each other. Okay, now I could probably do the alright damage with the katana. No, stop, 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 stop! Fucking stop, you asshole! Great, I'm fucking rotted. I didn't know that these guys could actually frost, since they're, like, made of crystal. Okay. Okay, I should be fine, though. Probably. Yeah, there we go. I just need to... I don't think I needed to drink a flask to get... Oh, great! Great, great. Just immediate fucking talisman pouch. Those are actually bad. Normally in randomizers, those are good. But, okay, I don't know why that minimized the entire game going into the music. Sorry. Okay, I turned it down a bit. Yeah, so normally in randomizers, it's good when you find talisman pouches, because yeah, they're just good to find. But in this run, it's actually bad because they make it harder to cycle out bad talismans. So, let me just... I don't think I want to fight what's in there. Wow, that's pretty shit. Somewhere there, in that grouping of enemies, is a boss. Hey! Fuck off, goat! What the hell is your problem? Yeah, somewhere in that group of enemies is a boss that I'll have to fight. But there's sort of... two fucking lobsters also sitting there, and there's also a Leonine Misbegotten in that conglomeration of enemies that's not the boss. That's cool. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Oh, there's some items there, actually. Or one item, at least. Smith Script Shield! Yes! That got rid of the stupidly heavy... Yes, I'm medium load again! Perfect! Also, depending on what bosses like, what stuff I have to fight, Smith Strip Shield is actually, like, kind of awesome. Okay, you know, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm digging the, Okay, I think the music in the background is actually kind of throwing me off. Sorry, that's it was worth a shot, but it's actually throwing me off. Yeah, okay, that was a failed experiment. Where are the... Maybe bring back... There we go. I think that's what it was at before. Okay. Now, for real, we'll check this cave. Unless, on my way to the fog wall in this cave, where there's, like, 2 items, I pick up something that makes me heavy load again. Oh yeah, the other change to my routing is that I decided that there was no point in going for... I had been going to Liurnia, popping in and grabbing the... Oh, that's a fucking deathrite bird. How's the damage? Didn't hit. Okay. I feel like that's doable. Ah, fuck me. Oh, it went on the ceiling! Ha ha ha! Fuck you! It went on the ceiling! You dumbass! Ha 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 ha! Okay, well, that means that its, like, scariest move just doesn't work. Nah, I whiffed. Okay, well, this move actually also kind of sucks. Did I have the music this high before? Hang on. Okay. Dude, maybe I should save that. I swear, this is like the second or third time that I've gotten 3 talisman drops from this fight. Maybe I should actually save this cave. Because, like, yeah, maybe I should use it for... What the hell is aggroed to me? Oh, this guy. Okay, I guess back to here and I'll do this catacomb. But yeah, maybe I should, like, on future attempts, save that cave for if I have bad talismans. Yeah, because that's one that has, like, multiple drops. Kind of like my thinking of when I was talking about, like, Liurnia, when nobody had actually joined the stream yet. Because, like, my thinking in Liurnia is to save the Erdtree avatars for if I have bad talismans, because those all have, like, multiple drops, so there's a good chance I'd get a new talisman. Wait, hang on, is that... Okay, yeah, I don't think that works with the discus hurl move on the Smith script shield. Okay. So a weird smattering of rocks. Ooh, the blue festive garb. Oh man, I really do feel festive. Oh man, it's too bad Jevel isn't here. I have, like, I'm my head at least is like his favorite person ever. Five. Okay. I don't need a somber 2, I need a somber 3, damn it. Wait, hang on, I've learned my lesson. That if it ends, like, right when you get there, you don't actually have enough time. Okay, usually these enemies don't aggro when you... Okay. Should I have done that? Maybe not, but it worked. It all worked out in the end. What's a little odd is, so like weapon upgrade materials are not like tied to what area you're in, which, I mean, is maybe obvious by the fact that I'm getting like late game upgrade materials in Limgrave. But weirdly, it does seem like the summon upgrade materials are, because usually I'm only getting like 1s and 2s in Limgrave. Every now and then I'll get like a 5, but yeah, it's kind of strange. Although I think out in the world, like the overworld, some of those are like maxed. I don't know, it's a little weird. It's Guy with Bale music. Oh wait, hang on. I used that move, but holy shit, that's chunking. Wow, that staggers him too. Yeah, sorry, I guess I just canonically killed you, Plasma. By chucking my shield at you repeatedly. Okay, I gotta... I mean, that one could be a little bit useful. Also, hang on. This is regular smithing. Is that +5? Okay, I should... Before I lose this shield, let me pop back to... Like, it's only 2 upgrades, but, you know, that's... It's something.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
But yeah, that was a little demonstration of why the shield is awesome. Which kind of sucks because I'm gonna not have it very long, probably. It's especially good against, like, NPCs, because they dodge, they do, like, the input read dodge when you toss it, but then there's a delay between tossing it and it actually, like, going, because it, like, hangs in the air for a little bit. Yeah, so they dodge on the throw and not the actual, like, shield zipping to them, so it just hits them. Wow, that's... Okay, there's a Chungus bubble guy. I don't... Okay. I'm not gonna do... It's not that I don't want to lose my weapon, and that's why I'm... Okay, or I'm just gonna fucking do it anyway because I got bit by a goddamn dog. I was literally just about to say you normally would go for those items there, but I don't like the fact that there's 2 imps and a dog. But I guess I'm just fucking doing it. Ash of War, Golden Land. How tanky is this guy gonna be? Okay. Shield spam for the win. Oh, Sombra 3. Well, I mean, I need to rest at the Grace again anyway, because I want all of my heals for the boss fight. So as kind of annoying as it is, I think I'm actually gonna take a quick trip back to Round Table again, because I can upgrade my sword. Normally, in like a normal randomizer run, I wouldn't be like popping back so much for upgrades, but because it's auto upgrade, and I don't know how long I'm actually gonna like hang on to this weapon, I feel like it's makes more sense to like upgrade pretty much as soon as I can, just so that the next thing I pick up is already upgraded. No, it doesn't have bleed. I didn't think it did, because it can buff itself and then get frost, and that would be pretty fucking overpowered. This is like one of the only katanas that does not have bleed. Midra! Okay, getting a potentially spooky DLC boss out of the way early. Frost proc, nice. Okay, that's probably gonna hit me because I have nowhere to fucking go. Yep. I do think it's a little funny that he's so frostbiteable when he literally has a sun for a head. And he's gone. That was really tough, you know? Had to really work for that one. 48 tier, what's successful oh, okay. That goes quite well with my current weapon. Okay. Now where do I go? I guess I had been going to this catacomb next, so I'll just continue that. Although, I don't know, maybe I should do this cave that's, like, below this next, just because there's a potentially lethal jump that I need to make that I did actually lose a run to at one point, because I landed the jump and then just sort of slipped off the ledge. Maybe I should just get that out of the way. But whatever, I'm here now. We got that nice, relaxing Caleb music. Hey, get back here! I don't know how it got that roll off before my stab went through. That's... I don't want to fight that enemy. I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, it's good that I came this way, because otherwise I would have gone through the downstairs bit, and that fucking grave bird would have just gotten the surprise attack on me from up here. What did she drop me? That doesn't make any sense because it's literally an animated statue, but okay. Sure. Okay, that's a rat. Not the spookiest enemies, but I think I'm gonna go around the, like, kind of intended way, just because, so, oh, there's another fucking grave bird. Oh, and this guy with the great bow. Give me your back. So me taking this slow here is me trying to learn my lesson. From a couple of, well, not just a couple, from several of the deaths that I've had in this run. Although there definitely are some times where just running past is the better option. And it's a little hard to tell sometimes, though, like, which the best option is. To, like, you know, single out enemies one at a time, or to just sprint past everything. It at least partially depends on whether or not you'll have to go back through a hallway if you've run past stuff, because then they have a tendency to, you know, just like clump up right at the, like, doorway or something, and then you get kind of screwed over potentially. Alright, who's in here? Watchdog and a bunch of imps. Cool. Well, I say cool, but, you know, actually with Limgrave scaling, it's decent to get this out of the way. Oh my god. So I don't have it at, you know, like, mountaintop scaling or DLC scaling. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. There we go. Oh, you're breathing fire? How cute. I can just do this and absolutely fucking chunk your HP bar. I don't even need my katana. Well, this is probably doing strike damage, so that, yeah, that is part of the reason why. Seed. The less good horn tender. Okay, I mean, apart from that stint where I was heavy load and then also very briefly totally over encumbered, not off to too bad of a start here for this attempt. Which I probably shouldn't say out loud, but I guess it's too late now. butterfly. This game's a little spooky just because, like, platforms there, yeah. Some of the parts of it are really dark. And also, it's kind of long. So if you have to use, like, heals and stuff, you can't, like, it's not like some of the, it's not like a lot of the catacombs where, you know, you can just open up the way to the boss, and then stop by the grace again, and then go into the boss room. And right now I'm in a weird spot where I haven't found any sacred tears, and I have quite a bit of HP. There's actually an item back here. Oh, there's, right, okay, one time I got, like, an upgrade material there. That's why I remembered that. Yeah, and I have quite a bit of HP, which means that, like, I really need to conserve heals, because it takes, like, 6 of them to fully heal myself. Wait, hang on, I can just go bop. Why, how was that not a backstab? Oh, that's another abductor virgin. Okay, I'm just going to run, then. Egon's armor. Get good, still medium load. The, recent investment into endurance is paying off. I genuinely cannot tell what enemy I'm looking at. Oh, it's a Ford. Goodbye, Ford. Okay, and now the dangerous part. I nearly fucked it up again. I jumped just slightly a little bit earlier than I would have liked to. Dude, the shield is actually kind of awesome for this run. Oh, okay. Still medium. Again, that the investment in endurance is paying off. Okay, yeah, and that little jump there to that pillar is also a little spooky, just because it's like a little bit less than the distance. It's kind of like between a full-on sprint jump and, you know, just a regular jump. You know, rip Gideon Helm. Okay, and in here we have balls. Hello, balls. Goodbye, balls. They got, you know, I kind of forgot that I even had Claw Talisman. Well, that's because, except for like the first time I said his name, I 100% was just saying balls. I guess I'll check. I mean, technically it's higher scaled, but I guess I'll check Summon Water Village. My damage is pretty good. Also, I got, like, no money for that boss fight. I mean, understandable, because I killed him in, like, 5 hits. But, still, I got, like, no money for that boss fight. Also, trying to remember, like, I don't know exactly how many Deathrite birds there are. You know, I think I'll save that one for later. But it's another sign that this attempt has decent RNG, because that'll mean that I can get Promised Consort Phase 2 out of the way in Limgrave. And I don't have to worry about him showing up later. I think I do have the damage and HP and whatnot to do that fight just now. But I... still, I think it's probably better to just save it. I might even just do that one last in Limgrave. That... huh? Oh, that's a spooky enemy. Ow, my face. What? Where was my jump? Oh, actually, I shouldn't be fucking fighting this guy, because I can't, like, rest anywhere before fighting whatever's in Rick's room. Oh, fuck me. Bouncy sorcerer guy. Oh, God. Good thing this place isn't scaled very high, because otherwise this would be really fucking terrible, actually. And a Fire Knight. It's like the DLC tunnel. Watch, this is gonna be like a DLC boss in here, too. It's gonna be like Golden Hippo or something. Nope. It's Commander O'Neill. But he does have a DLC boss's OST. What? What? What the fuck are you doing? What is happening in this fucking fight right now? Okay. Not even close at all. I can't believe that actually just happened. All because I got slightly overexcited hitting him at the start, and he's fucking attack 1 did his big AoE move. And I nearly got out of the way of it too, but it has a bit larger of hit radius than I thought. And then I don't know what the fuck was happening when he just kept spamming his run forward, poke up. Run forward, poke up. That was really weird. Also, I guess I never grabbed the whetstone knife in here. Fucking goddamn it. It's the pants. The pants are what is getting me right now. They weigh 16 fucking pounds. Like, the armor is what put me over, obviously, but it's mostly the goddamn pants. Okay, do I go into this tunnel while heavy? Or do I... There's... Okay, I didn't go into actual fort height yet. There's a few items in there that I could check. Well, I guess first, how close... Okay, I'm like 2k away from a level. I feel like I'm close to not being heavy load. What are the chances that I get one endurance level and I'm just fine? Okay, that was all it took. Alright, never mind then. Well, no, I should still... It's still... Since I'm here, I might as well do the... It's a key item check here. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god! Okay, that's an ancient hero of Zamor, and something that does an insta-kill status effect. And an imp. This is not great. Ancient Dragon Florisax. Okay, but what I really want to check is up at the top here. You dumbass. Don't you know how ladders work? Seed. Would have preferred Sacred Tier, but just sure. Okay, I guess I'll go. I can get to the Waypoint Ruins here. That was rude. He was actively trying to kill me. I think I'm allowed to be a bit rude to the thing that's actively trying to kill me. Oh, cool. Whenever I warp to this grace, I immediately aggro an ancient dragon. Cool. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna go around this way because fuck that squad of enemy. Yeah, fuck that squad of enemies, but on the troll caravan. Oh yeah, chat breaks if like it goes long enough at the start of stream without somebody like chatting. I don't know why, but that just breaks on screen strat. And I don't know how to fix it, so yeah, it's just gonna be broken today. There's another one of you. Okay, I'm not grabbing the items there then, because there's another of these fucking lion warriors. This is an interesting... Wait, hang on, I have an answer for this. Fuck you. Okay, one down. Not really an ideal room for this. What? Since when can you not jump that? Oh my god. What the fuck? Fuck it, I'll just keep spamming my shield toss. Okay. Hi there, you're looking a bit edgelordy today.
Well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Somber 8. Very expensive, Somber 8. You know, that's really cheap, and if I get the materials for it, volcano pots are, I think, really good. Okay, my plan was to just go from this grace to this bridge to fight the night boss here. But there's a freaking lion warrior in the group of enemies up here next to the loot. And they have like ridiculous aggro ranges. I kind of feel like as soon as I get up these stairs, he's just gonna aggro and then he'll follow me to the end of the earth. But I'm gonna see. Yeah, see, there he goes. There's also a dragon here, And a crab? Blackblade Kindred. Do I want to fight Blackblade Kindred right now? Okay, great, that aggroed fucking everything. I think instead I'm gonna go to the tunnel. I'll come back for that guy. Also, maybe I'll take another, take a closer peek here to try to figure out what the boss actually is. Because somewhere in there, there's a boss. Is it the Crucible Knight? That's not... I thought I had my shit. Oh, okay, it's the duo. The Misbegotten that I saw was part of the boss fight, and he got slid by the... Okay. I see. Well, this actually kind of sucks, because they aggro together. Oh, there's another lobster in those ruins there. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Can I just... This shield toss is so good. Like, absurdly good. Hey, who the fuck are you? Hey, I'm in the middle of a boss fight, damn it! Fuck off! Fine, you can have some shield tosses too, damn it. Should still have enough FP, I think, to finish off the Misbegotten. Ow. What the f- how is that missing? Okay, he's one hit away. Fuck me! What am I doing? What am I actually fucking doing? Okay, I guess I'm not finishing this off right now. Because it's gonna take all of my heals just to get back to full HP. Okay, maybe I'll... Okay, I still have 2 heals left. Hey, what's up, Benton? Oh, right, I don't have any FP. What am I doing? That didn't even heal that little. Oh my god. These heals are so bad. Ugh. Okay, I didn't think that he would just do back-to-back fucking tail moves. Fucking goddamn it. I might just end up having to come back for this, because various fuckery. Yeah, I should probably just make that call now before I'm in a, like, actually desperate situation. Like, before I get to, like, one-shot range. I think I just gotta bail. Largely because that one dude just completely fucked up everything. That just random ancestral follower guy coming out of nowhere. I don't know why I went to level, like I had just, like, beaten a boss fight. That one guy just coming out of fucking nowhere and trying to hit me with an axe just screwed over, like, all of my positioning and stuff. Okay. I do actually need a 3, so that's good. Anyway, yeah, how's it, yeah, that's also my general play in that fight, is kill the Misbegotten as quickly as possible. But in this case, I didn't realize that the Misbegotten was even a part of the boss fight because of how they're... Oh no, not my ah. No. Fuck. Ah. No, not my weapon too. God damn it. Ah, this cave is ruining me. Well, yeah, anyway, to catch you up a little bit, Benton, you also missed, at the very beginning of stream, I had actually done some practice off-stream, and I'd gotten a run into Liurnia, and was just gonna pick back up with that. I mean, obviously I had no way of, like, proving that I had, you know, followed all of the rules and everything and done it deathless and all of that, but, yeah, I was just gonna pick up with that. And then, before even fighting any bosses, I jumped off of a ledge that I swear I have never died while jumping off of. But this one exact time, when I'm doing a permadeath run, I jumped off the ledge and died to gravity. So, yeah, we ended up just having to start fresh. Remembrance? No. Not a remembrance. Fucking, it made me fat roll, too. Oh my god. Who's... Rotten Duelist. Yeah, I think what happened was I was standing... I think I was standing on the railing and jumped off. And usually you don't stand on the railing before jumping off. And I think that was like all of the difference was just from me standing on the railing, and it was just enough height to get me into you die mode. You know what? I'm fat rolling? Fuck it, oh, I was already in the equipment and not my inventory. Fuck it, I'll call in some backup. Why not? I don't know if these guys are actually vulnerable at all to holy, but won't hurt, I guess. At the very least, I do have a weapon that can probably stagger him out of, like, all of his stuff that he does. Stagger. Oh my god, look at all of the fucking arrows in him. There we go. Well, even if there were too many hills, I hope you had a good adventure today. $49.6. How... Let me just check how much more equip load I would need to not be fat rolled. Okay, I need like 71 equip load, which is like multiple levels. So it's not really happening. Fuck. Is there anywhere that I can just pick up a few items? Already used the grapes over here. Shit. I think there are some items in these ruins here, but they're kind of spooky to go for because there's a... I think a frost lobster, it looked like, is just chilling there, which I don't really want to fuck around with. There are some items, like, going back this way. Oh, it's nighttime, so I didn't piss off the dragon this time. Okay, I will end up having to fight... I don't know, this might backfire, because I will have to fight an NPC, but... I might just head towards Patch's cave. I mean, if I fuck around long enough, with the invader in Euro will show up. I did start changing it so that, like, in my initial running around, I'm doing the... I go this way later, because in a practice run, I got Dryleaf Dane as an invader, and apparently something's a bit wonky with the scaling of, like, invader NPCs, because holy shit, he was super tanky and did a... No! That's the opposite of what... Now it's just fully fucking overloaded! It's gone from bad to worse. It's like the heaviest fucking armor set in the entire game. And I have 2 fucking pieces of it on right now. I have the goddamn legs and chest of this stupid fucking bull goat armor. Oh my god. Okay, well now I really just can't fight anything at all right now because I can't move properly. There's gotta be some item pickups in here, right? Can't remember if this is the basement that goes to the teleporter chest, or if this is the basement that goes to actual loot. Are you telling me there's no loot in these entire ruins? How is that possible? Well, this is going to take a while, because now I'm just going to be on a quest to just sort of run around Limgrave and hope that I... Okay, I think there's an item over here. Okay, I should be back to... Okay, I'm back to heavy load. That dropped me by like 10 entire weight. I've become I thought that I've always been gravitationally challenged, if I'm being honest. Maybe not in the way that you're, you know, mean right now, but... Well, okay, I guess now that I'm back to heavy, maybe I will go back for the path to Patch's cave. Now that I can at least kind of roll. Oh, is there anything back here where Yura usually first shows up? Nice mushroom hat. I guess it's not really a hat, it's more just they're growing straight out of his fucking head. Items? Oh, this is like super fucking desperate. Literally just combing the land for any spare item pickups. There's one. Smithing stone. Okay, I mean, I did kind of... It's not what I'm exactly looking for right at this moment, but that will get me like 3 weapon upgrades, because I need 2 more with smithing 3, and then I already have a smithing 4. Did I grab? I think there's an item. No, I guess I already grabbed it. Okay, I guess I'll go for this path to the Patch's cave. What is happening right now? It's just like raining bodies. The Double great arrow. Why? What? How is that not a backstab? You want to, like, maybe stagger? Something? There we go. Okay, in case anybody's wondering, I wanted to clear those enemies out just so that they usually don't, but just on the off chance that they, like, decided to sneak up behind me while I'm dealing with this NPC invader. And who will it be? Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Is it the guy from Round Table? Maybe not. Wow, that's a lot of damage, actually. When do I get to go in and hit this guy? Okay. Yeah, he's kind of tanky, man. What the fuck? Don't you fucker. Ow. What? Why didn't I shoot? Fuck you. Oh, come on, man! Great, I'm back to overloaded because he gave me super heavy fucking gloves! What an asshole! Okay, well, I'm at least gonna grab the Grace here. It's gonna take a million years to get there because this is as fast as I can move right now. Okay. Okay, I think I might have enough actually for a level. If I don't have it, like, on me right now, I can at least get enough with Pop Warrens. Okay. So I'm, like, just barely over encumbered. What? Really? Fuck. $66.40. Nope, cannot get that. Although, if I warp to Round Table... Oh, okay, now I have to slowly walk back out of this cave so that I can warp. If I get back to Round Table and sell all of my stuff that I don't... that's already been cycled out, I should have enough to get a level or two. Of course, I have to walk all the way over there. How much is this? This bow isn't really helping the weight situation either, because it weighs 9.5 fucking pounds. I mean, I don't have a single stone sword key. Huh.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Don't need those anymore. Oh, I already have 3 4s and 3 5s and 3... Oh, I'm gonna get like... Oh, and a 7! Okay, I'm actually gonna get like a massive... Well, after I solve the weight issue. But yeah, I can get like a pretty massive damage increase here. Somewhat luckily, I've already had some, like, fairly valuable equipment. Although, the slight issue is that I now have a great hammer, which is really expensive to upgrade. So I might not get quite as many upgrades as I'd like. Yes, I can move again!
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, like, the question is, do I just upgrade this and not upgrade as far as I can go? So I'm gonna run out of money. Or do I upgrade... Well, actually, no, I can't do that because I already sold them. So I guess I'm just upgrading this as far as I can get with how much money I have. Which isn't very far, because it's very heavy. I don't have the somber stones for the bow. That's, like, if you meant, like, upgrading it. Okay, I guess I'm... I could probably get through patches at Fat Roll. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I lose this attempt to fucking patches. But... with a plus 13 weapon, I can probably get through patches. Yep, fuck off. Actually, I should probably go back this way because I think there's some item pickups. Although there's also some not so great enemies there, so on second thought, I'm just gonna go kill patches. Yo, some lighter gloves.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! I can...
Fuck off.
It was bound to happen someday.
What a shit show. Ash of War, Holy Ground, One in Rune 2. Okay. I guess I'll just go right back to Round Table and let's see if he has anything worthwhile in his bell bearing. That also gave me, like, no money. Which I guess makes sense, but still. Gave me, like, no money. Okay, he does have a smithing 7, which I kind of eventually will need. Now, the interesting play would be I could get this scroll and give it to Selen and see what she gets. I don't know if that is worth the $1,000, but fuck it. We'll see.
Yeah, you are a tad so now. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay, I think that exclusively gave her things that I'm not allowed to buy. Cool. Alright, before doing anything else, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, turn on my AC, and then I'll be back to do some more Limgrave here. You read me like a book, Plasma, because that is exactly what I'm gonna do. You know me too well, man. It is indeed sandwich time. Sorry, sandwich time. Gotta pronounce it right, you know? Okay. So I think I just kind of have to do something while heavy load. So I guess I'm gonna go to this catacomb up here. There are a handful of item pickups on the way here, so maybe I get lucky and, like, find some new chest armor. Or, like, a small shield. Dude, why are there blood fiends fucking everywhere? That's a larval tier. That's not what I want. Oh my god, what the fuck is this enemy lineup on the way to this door? Holy shit. I genuinely did not know that enemies from outside the a catacomb could walk into a catacomb. I would have assumed there was an enemy invis wall. Please don't rot me. Hi. Fuck you. Still heavy load. Cool. I got a much worse weapon, and I'm still heavy. I'm not crashing out. Don't over-exaggerate. Okay, who do we have in here? Yeah, this is kind of a shit fight to do while heavy load. And with these weapons, because she just fucking dodges around. Oh, okay, that's some damage, except I can't do it again because I summoned in the archers. They're doing 14 damage. What a strange fight. I don't know if the archers are really helping that much. But I feel like they might be doing just enough to not make it worth just sending them back. Also, I think jumping R2s are kind of the way to go, because, say, occasionally headshot, which stagger. Oh, you're targeting me now. Okay. Almost there. Okay, great. The spot dodge on my fucking... Yay! Oh, thank you! You know what? That was worth doing that fight with such terrible damage and whatnot for a heal upgrade. But the hidden bonus of the or I guess the silver lining of the daggers here is that they are pretty light. So I can get some more upgrades in. Like, there we go. I'm all the way up to plus 18 now. Okay, I'm kind of running out of places I can go to loot items. Like, I can check. There's a few, like, 1 or 2 item pickups on the way to, like, Liurnia here. Not actually going to go the whole way into Liurnia to, like, get the lantern like I had been doing, but I know there's at least a couple items on the way. Well, and there's a scarab over here. Okay. Somber 10. I take that. Except yeah, I already had one of those. Well, I guess that's money, essentially, because I can sell the extra one. Oh, there is an item up here. No! Fuck! Yeah, actually, that might be a lighter. That's significant. Hey, I'm back to medium load. Okay, that's all I needed. Let's go. I kind of forgot momentarily there that my armor was what was weighing me down, and I saw the heavy armor. But no, that's actually massively, like, over 10 pounds lighter than my previous chest armor. So, back to medium load. These aren't the greatest weapons. There's this Blackblade Kindred here. These aren't exactly the greatest weapons for that. And then there's a fucking Promised Consort Phase 2 here. Where, again, these are not the greatest weapon for that. I think I'm gonna check the Bell-Bearing Hunter spawn here. Although I just realized, I think with how upgraded I am now with non-somber, no, it might be like, I might be at like +7 somber actually.
Here to learn.
I'm close to the point where, like,
There's a myriad of memento to find. That's how it grants.
I could, if I get like a somber weapon, I'll be able to fully upgrade it, but I don't think I'm quite there. Well, I'm pretty close to max weapons. Right. We just sit here for an entire day. Used to, again, to spawn in the boss. That's a big bear. Hi. Hang on. How much? It's working! Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some a headshot if I can, so it'll probably do more damage. Okay, well, it's kind of freaking the fuck out, and I don't think I can actually really hit the head. There's a headshot. It's a dub. But I'm not above choosing a boss. Because, I mean, like, how the fuck would I even get in there to fight this thing? Blood and heart tier. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about physics class, because I do have... Yeah, I still have the successive attack buff. Alright, I guess... I don't have... holy damage, but... I mean, I do have a plus 18 weapon. I gotta fight this thing at some point. Ow. That's certainly a damage number. Oh my god, see, this is why I don't usually lock onto the head. Because it just whips the fucking camera around. I can't... No! Ah, shit. Yeah. This weapon sucks. Wait, hang on. Drinking my physics flask will change everything. No, not fucking again! What the fuck? What? Oh my god! Yeah, just random fucking enemy out of nowhere grabbing me. Oh. Twiggy, yeah, that's super helpful. Awesome. Okay, wait, hang on. I did actually just think of, like, a couple more item spots. I can go back under the tunnel here. There's this golden seed tree here. There's an item over there. Holy shit, another frost lobster. So I really don't, like, the two boss fights that I know of, I don't want to fight either of them with these fucking throwing daggers. Not a weapon. What? Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Jar it? Latenna. Yeah, what I haven't... I think the only... Well, no, I guess Mesmer Spear is out there somewhere. Did I? Oh, I did loot this. Okay. I didn't remember looting that. Yeah, I think I haven't had Smith Script Spear yet. I haven't had Mesmer Spear yet. Oh, I haven't had the Great Hammer yet either. So I guess there are a few that I haven't gotten yet. God damn it, man. You also can't grease them, which is annoying. Like, I think these daggers might actually be kind of okay if you could put status effect, if you could, like, make them bleed or frost or something, but you can't. For, like, no discernible reason. But I can upgrade them a few more times, which I guess I'll do, since they are pretty cheap
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
to upgrade. Oh, and by a couple of times, I mean once. Although there is another 7 for sale. And I can probably sell a few more things, like just enough to get another upgrade. What did that give you? I think these stone sword keys. Which I do actually kind of need one more stone sword key. Because I can't do the Hero's Grave. I don't get 2 stone sword keys.
That no matter.
Okay. I need one more 7. And then 3 8s. Although at this point now, if I pick up a somber weapon, it might actually be at +8. In which case, I could just get to max weapons. I guess by process of elimination, I'll go for this Everjail. Just because I also just remembered that the fucking Leonine Misbegotten Crystal Knight duo is in the lake here. Which also will suck with these fucking daggers. Oh wait, hang on. Item. Not a weapon. But also, I don't think that... I don't know if bosses can even give weapons. So I don't know if I really have, like, anything left that can... Hi, Malakath. Damn it. How was that? What? He's kind of freaking out. What the fuck? God fucking damn it, he's doing... I'm getting into weird positioning and I'm having to deal with attacks. Fuck! Dude! Dude, these fucking throwing daggers completely fucked me over because I was in such weird positioning. He kept doing shit that I never have to deal with. I think I got caught on a fucking invisible wall or like a rock or something at the end there when he did the like multiple blade move. Okay. This attempt started off so great. Like I got the early remembrance and stuff, and then it just fucking fell apart. Fuck me. And then because of it falling apart, it took like 2 hours just to get through what I did get through there. Honestly, I feel like at a certain point, if it starts taking too long and I'm getting like heavy load and having to like run around all over the place, it's probably more worthwhile to just reset even before I actually lose the attempt. But I kept doing just such weird shit in that fight, man. Like, that was totally winnable. Like, it was... That was skill issue on my part. 100%. But he was doing weird shit that I, like... Like, some of those attacks that he did, I swear I haven't seen him do in, like, years. Like, I know that there's some of those attacks exist. I just have not seen them in so long that I don't actually even know how the fuck to avoid them. Well, if I had made it through that one, that would have been a good seed. So if I had made it out of Limgrave, that would have meant that some actually pretty scary bosses would have been out of the way. But nope. I'm fucking garbage at this game, so. Well, I'm still gonna blame the fucking throwing daggers, because those things were plus, what, like 20? Something like that? And could only with the Ash of War were they able to do yellow damage on a boss that's known for having low HP in Limgrave. I'll take the cash. Mid-drop. Okay. More cash. Nice. I guess there's no reason to not just immediately use this for the slight HP buff. Esgar. Interesting. Haven't seen him yet in one of these runs. So, but this is part of the reason why I didn't originally plan to do this run. Just that you make the slightest mistake, and then there goes 2 hours of your fucking time. Or, you know, if I ever manage to get farther than, like, the beginning of Liurnia, you know, you could potentially be, like, 8 hours in, and then something dumb happens, and then you're just cooked, and there goes 8 hours of your fucking time. Okay, he has a bunch of Smithing Stone 8s. this Ash of War even do? Move single horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm into the horns, then move through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Okay, well, usually I grab that item, but it has a fucking Royal Revenant sitting directly on top of it, so I think I'm gonna not pick that up. Because that's, like, essentially a death sentence. What the hell? Oh, that dog just dropped... I think that's my second Somber 7. Yeah, that is. But that dog just dropped me a Somber 7. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'm not looting that chest there because there's a fucking land octopus sitting right on top of it. And I think that qualifies as a dangerous item pickup, since I have to open a chest and then pick up the item. Meanwhile, that thing is just going to be... and there's a fucking rune bear.
Have they served but you? I can play turning root to 8. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with...
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna grab the Iron Wet Blade right now, since, there is a rune bear standing right where I need to go. Also, I just, from, like, the second item pickup of the game, I just got, the Mending Rune for the Poo-Poo Man ending. Neat. Oh, I couldn't even see who the boss is up there. Two smithing 8s. Oh, it looks like it's O'Neill or Nile. No? It's a Clean Rot Knight and a Misbegotten. From that, the initial angle, it looked like the Clean Rot Knight scythe was the commander's standard. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. If I don't do something stupid and die before I'm ever trying to fight that, that is. Cool, he has all of my smithing 7s. I don't want to buy those right now, though. But he doesn't really have too much else. I'll be back later, Bernie. Spin 5? I don't know why that... It feels like that always happens, is, like, you get, like, the highest tier... I mean, I know 5 isn't, like, the highest tier, but... It seems like you always end up with the highest tier upgrade materials before you get, like, smithing 1. Like, some of that is statistical, but it just feels like, you know, even, like, 2s. Okay, I now have all 3 of the smithing 8s I need. And I've barely even done anything in Limgrave. Okay, I don't think the spear, like, largely is that good, but it does have bleed on it, and impaling thrust. Now, the odds of it actually sticking around are pretty low.
Everyone who
Yeah.
owns have did you know it's quite a lark when you think about it.
Roderica, what happened to your
You're on your own, are you?
face?
Heading to entice well that, but I don't
It-
have it's scary. I
She's
want
she
everyone else, but I
she's been
want
on those GLP-1s, except all of the weight loss went directly to her face.
poor thing, and it'll be glad.
That was a rare, actually kind of topical joke from Dark Photon. Unless GLP-1s aren't a thing outside of the US and nobody has any idea what the hell I'm even talking about.
I at peace. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, okay, yeah. GLP-1s are... It's like a weight loss injection thing that have started to get popular in the US. You can just inject yourself with this stuff, and I don't know how often you do it, so I don't really know anything about them, but I just know it's a weight loss thing that you inject yourself with on a regular basis. And they're getting very popular in the US right now. Legally. Legal injection. It's not like a illegal drug or anything. This shot kind of sucks, man. And what the hell did you do to this poor turtle? Yeah, I mean, I would suspect that this thing that's like an actual pharmaceutical is probably better for you than implanting yourself with tapeworm eggs. Also, I had to go around there because there was a fire knight chilling right there that I really did not want to aggro. Although that's the other thing that's been, speaking of parasites, that's the other thing that's been popular. I don't know if popular is the right word, but I'm going to use it anyway. That's the other thing that's been popular in the U.S. For the last couple of weeks is there's been a massive outbreak of parasite that causes, like, reportedly causes, like, explosive fucking diarrhea. Which, I don't know if you should really be, I should be joking about it, because it is potentially, like, actually, like, you know, if you get, like, dehydrated and stuff, it could be actually, like, be life-threatening. But, still, it's a little funny that we're having an outbreak of explosive diarrhea in the US. Like, I shouldn't be laughing, but especially because for all I know, because like some of it is in both the state that I'm currently living in and the state that I'll be moving to in a few days. So like, oh, do you still have like a guaranteed drop? Right. Nope, it did not still have a guaranteed drop. Normally those do. Yeah, I don't think they've entirely found the cause of it, which, not to go into political stuff too much, is partially because, from what I've read, it's partially... It's been slower to track it down because of, various funding cuts that they put in place. Semi-recently, you know, like within the last, like, year or two. Oh, that's, oh god. Oh, you have a ballista. Oh, hey! Smithing Stone once! Hell yeah. Ah! Oh, fuck me! No! Oh, god! Okay, I'm not getting that snare. That's... Oh my god, that's a... Oh! The fuck was that group of enemies? Although I'm not entirely out of the woods yet! Around the tree we go. The fucking evil Blythe, a giant dog. Oh god, I forgot about this guy. Speaking of Blythe. Anyway, what was it? Yeah, so I don't think that they've... I've heard, like... I've read, like, mixed things. I think from what I've read... Even though they couldn't conclusively say that it was the lettuce that's causing it, I think from what I've read, oh god, something's... The giant T-Rex dog is still here. Anyway, from what I've read, I think it sounds like it probably is the lettuce. They just weren't able to conclusively say that it's the lettuce. But I think I also read like within the last day or two, that there's some other stuff that has been linked to it too. Although the kind of funnier one was that they're specifically looking into lettuce from Taco Bell, which is a brand notorious for giving people the shit anyway. So that must be some really evil Taco Bell if it also gives you a parasite that further gives you the shits. Again, I shouldn't be laughing, but just on brand for, again, for Taco Bell of all brands to be the one to be linked to it. But okay, some cash, some more cash. Somber 4. Okay, what's my upgrade materials looking like? Don't have any smithing 2s. I do have all of the 3s I need. I have 2 of the 3 5s, 8s, 4, 6, 7 in somber. Alright, let's check out round table. Quick peek, who's in the village here? some NPC. I have no idea who from this distance, and I don't really want to get much closer because I don't want to aggro them and die. And I also don't want to back up too much, because if you don't hug the right side here, you spawn an NPC invader. And I'm not allowed to fight or pick up anything or do anything other than get this grace to go to round table. So I'm not supposed to be clearing this area yet.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most tarn you are so.
Oh, that's a really cheap one. Guess there's no point in buying it right now. Oh, rot grease. Again, probably shouldn't pick that up. Oh, and this one gets gold pickled foulfoot. Okay, he's actually got some potentially useful. I mean, I still need to find the materials to craft that stuff, but he actually has some potentially useful stuff for sale, which I think is a little rare. Okay, that's just all of the smithing 7s that I need. We also have the 5. Okay, nothing that's, like, immediately useful to me, but... you know, if I don't get any 7s, or find a somber 5 when I'm ready to upgrade to those,
You'll no matter.
there we go. That's regular somber. Or regular smithing stone, not regular somber. That makes no sense. Okay. At least I get to start with a +3 weapon. That's better than nothing. And I'll use the rest of the level. Well, okay, first I'll check the merchant. Well, excuse me for it. Durant just wanted to say hi. Don't worry, he's a friendly jar.
What do you not want any?
Oh, that's a really cheap pick. Chicken foot. Oh, he has a silver 9. That's really fucking expensive. And not a whole lot else.
All done? Well.
What's the... Okay, yeah, it's the regular Cestus. I was kind of hoping it was a spiked Cestus, so I could get some bleed going, but... Nope. Right, I have like 15k to level. That start. Okay. I spy with my little eye a smithing stone. Okay, smithing 4. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Oh, hey. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. His damage is not the best. Oh my god, how many... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how many charged R2s do I have to do to stagger this man? Such a good boss fight, by the way. No stamina. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh shit! I forgot that I forgot after last time that I had meant to save this cave in case I ended up with a shit talisman, since it has 3 fucking drops. I completely forgot. But that's also not the greatest because it immediately gave me a talisman pouch. But I did get a great ring. That's kind of rare. I think that's like only the second time that I've been doing this run that I've gotten it, that I've even seen a great rune. I think I do still need the 2 to get into the capital.
Tis a bell of course summon the spirit now it is that. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnet.
And I think because of how it's randomized, I need to find the rolled medallions somewhere to go to the mountaintops, so you know, if I ever get a run that deep in, I might end up having to, you know, throw some audibles as far as, like, where I'm going. Yeah, it was, yeah, he didn't get banished, he was actually, he went out for milk one, or, no, he went out to find a gift for, Godwin one day in that cave and just kind of got lost. And it's not he went out for milk and didn't come back, aka he just ran out. No, he actually did mean to come back, he just got a little lost. Okay, that's all of the 6s that I need. I'm gonna rest immediately because I don't want that flower to be aggroed. Okay, yeah, I have all of the 5s I need, all of the 6s I need. I think somebody sold 7s? Yeah, Bernie. Bernie sold 7s. So really, I just need I need 3 2s, 2 4s, and then I have the ability to get all the way to a max weapon. It's kind of ridiculous with how early I am in the run, but yeah. So it's like kind of one of the biggest things in this run is like, the sooner you can get good weapon upgrades, the better. Well, unless you end up with the fucking Smith script daggers like last attempt, where they were pretty well upgraded, they just still did not do like any damage. Okay, I don't need 5s, game. I have enough of those. Is there a fucking golem in there? Yes. Shit, I went a little too far in and actually aggroed them. Okay, already. No, I didn't have an 8 already. Okay. Okay, I mean, I have all of my heals, might as well just go in. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah, I think I might be fine. As long as I don't get bled. Grandma. There we go. And that's an annoying boss. That's actually kind of alright to get out of the... Like, I'm not too upset about that being early on, because... that could be a really annoying one to get later on because of all those stupid skeletons. Yeah, I know that there is... I don't know exactly how to do it, but I know that there is a way to, like, backstab loop the shades. But I don't know exactly how to, like, set it up. I mean, obviously, since I didn't do it there, I did get L backstab, but, you know. There's definitely a way to get them into just a full-on loop where you just keep backstabbing them. Yeah, I also really do not like those things. Dog, different dog. Hand. That, oh, that's a legendary. Okay, the dog is already aggroed. Okay, that's not the route. What? What are you? What is it doing? Wait, save, take a heal. Regal Owen Baron. Okay. Sure, that's gonna do a lot for me here. I mean, it did kill that enemy, I guess. Ooh, okay. I just need one more smithing too. Maybe this is it here. Nope, that's a 6. That's a 5. Okay, I might actually pop out real quick here and get the 2 upgrades that I can do with the fists. Before I get a different weapon. Yeah, that is like the most redeeming quality of the shades, is that they are definitely a glass cannon. Like, if you mess up like a dodge or something and they get you with their multi-hit combo and like sunlock you, they can melt your HP really quickly. Because they'll like bleed you and stuff. But yeah, especially if you have holy damage. Yeah, if they have holy damage, if you have holy damage, you can just like completely destroy them. Because they're super weak to holy. Oh, maybe this is a 2. Nope, that's a 4. Renault! Stop! How goes the runs? I mean, not great, I guess. Oh, early Sacred Tier? Okay. This particular attempt is off to an alright start. But, yeah, the attempt before this, was starting to look good, but then I got stuck with a really terrible weapon and also sort of skill issued on a boss, and now we're on this attempt. Is this... Well, I can think of at least 2 more enemies that your coated sword is good against. Gaius and Putrescent Knight. They're both really weak to Holy. Yeah, the Cestus has kind of stuck around longer than I would have thought. Well, I don't know if I would say that these are necessarily, like, the Elden Ring ones are necessarily more brutal than the Dark Souls ones, just because it does have the option that is enabled here that there's no weapon stat requirement. What the fuck is... That's a dragon. Oh yeah, Deathrite Bird is also up there as far as like something that's weak to Holy. Is this guy gonna aggro? What are we? Well, he's definitely gonna aggro if I fucking Goomba stomp on him. Okay, I'm just gonna not engage. Oh yeah, see, Gaius... You gotta be paying attention to the lore, man. Gaius is an Albinoric, and Albinorics are weak to Holy because they lie outside of... Because they're artificial life forms that fall outside of the guidance of grace. That's a... Oh my god, what the fuck is this catacomb? You got the cum bug, you've got... just a fucking... lesser dragon, you got the shitbird. Yeah, this is lower. This is like really early on in Limgrave. So yeah, that's why I'm not taking a huge amount of damage from stuff. New staff. At least it wasn't a fucking great shield. Okay, now I gotta run through here. God. Ugh. Good. I genuinely could not tell what the fuck that thing was doing. I'm just gonna book it and rest at the grace to de-aggro everything before going into the boss fight. Oh, hang on, I have 6k. Level here. Alright, and in here we have... I can't tell... Darrowwill. Yeah, thanks for jumping back, but as soon as I have the Charge R2 ready to go. Ah! So let me charged R2 you, damn it. I don't know why half of those punches were just completely whiffing. That's a little annoying. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if Darrowwill has, I mean, that there are non-enemy versions of that guy that, or non-boss versions of that guy that just show up sometimes. Yeah, see, I'm weirdly kind of happy that Darrowwill showed up this early, because, yeah, I've had a few times, like, when I'm doing casual randomizers where he shows up in, like, a higher scaled area and kind of kicks my ass. Just kind of dumb, but it's true. So I'm kind of okay with him being, like, early. I've still not gotten another... Yeah, I still have not gotten another 2. Oh yeah, I guess there is a second... Yeah, there's Darrowwill, and then there is a second Bloodhound Knight in... I'm saying Caelid? Or is he... No, he's in Liurnia. I think he's the boss of the cave that leads to Latenna for the Albinork quest line. Okay, quick check, back. Oh no, that's at the bottom of this next drop down. Never mind. I was about to say, quick check. Okay, that's not smithing stone. Other way. Let me check if there's something stone here, maybe? Nope. I think that was Ratafruit last time, too. Wait. What is that? Oh, it's an Albinork. Spirit calculus. For when you want to get really esoteric about your integrals. Fuck off. I don't know if esoteric is the right word to use there, but I was going to say spiritual, but that would just be redundant because it's spirit calculus. Do I have anything? Done? That didn't kill. Oh, because it has the gold eyes. It would have killed otherwise. Gold item remembrance? Nope. Anal beads. No, I have died in this cave before, Benton. Just gotta bring up bad memories, huh? Okay, you're probably aware of that, and you're just trying to fucking mess with me. What I can't fucking believe it. That's the second time! The second fucking time! I've lost a run in that exact same fucking jump! Me! Dude! What the fuck? That attempt, that run was going so well. And then I miss a jump. I miss one fucking jump. Because I jumped like 5 inches too early. Fuck me, dude. What am I doing? I'm like never gonna fucking beat this run because I keep doing absolutely fucking stupid brain dead shit like that. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get there. I thought maybe there was a safer way to get there, but I don't think that there is. I think that's just the way to get through there. I don't know, I could be remembering wrong because I haven't like thoroughly explored this cave in years, but as far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get through there is making that sketchy ass fucking jump there. Yeah, what even is the name of that cave? I could like High Road Cave. Okay. Since that's like not even the first time that has happened, I'm gonna fucking check the wiki on this stupid cave in Limgrave just to be sure. Okay, this wiki page makes it sound like there might actually be a place to drop to. It says drop down along the waterfall. Which definitely makes it sound like you aren't... I can just type a letter, I don't give a shit. Which definitely makes it sound like you're not just immediately dropping to the pillar that I'm jumping to. Because because that's definitely not just a drop, that's a jump. And it specifically says no jumping needed. Well, I guess I'll open that back up after I... If/when I fucking get back there, because this run is fucking cursed, and I'm not allowed to get out of fucking Limgrave, except for like twice, well, more than twice, but it's not allowed to make fucking progress because I do stupid shit like just blank out while I'm fighting Malekith, or jump off a ledge and just barely miss where I'm trying to land. Or at the beginning of the stream, jump off a ledge that literally has never fucking killed me from dropping off of it before, but just sort of die to gravity anyway, and lose a run that's on pace to get a new PB, because fuck me. That is a good Morgott location, but the way I've been playing, it doesn't matter, because I won't ever actually get there. Oh yeah, I guess it was Margit and not Morgott. So I mean, it is still decent, but might be a little better if it was Morgott to get him out of the way earlier. But again, it doesn't really matter, because I probably won't even fucking get there. Also, I love the fact that, like, my first item pickup was a really heavy shield.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
What? There's one smithing stone too. You just have the parry Ash of War, which is something.
Goodbye.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I'm starting to think that I literally just don't have the fucking brain capacity to actually successfully complete this run. I think it's just too fucking stupid, so I can't stop doing idiotic things. But no, don't try to get on a horse that you don't even fucking have yet.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
That doesn't have it. For some reason I thought that it might have like a crit bonus, but nope. It helps if I put horse into the talisman pouch. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! How many times are you gonna fucking backstep? Holy shit! The most annoying enemies ever. I'll come back for that. I don't feel like dealing with a crab and a grave bird right now. Putrid Avatar, I think. Also, just to be completely safe. Okay, I guess I'm not grabbing that item yet, because I don't feel like dealing with giant crab. With this little HP.
Name's Blednias. Are you here? Does your despite? Takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
Smithing 5. Somber 10. Regular 25. Neat. Not heavy load. I think I'm pretty close to heavy load, though. You know, I just realized if I go this way, I can grab these items. Hey.
You were willing to.
No, shut up.
Only to have that.
Not willing to make you a crystalid. I just jumped a little too far forward.
It's scared. I want to nothing. Oh, can you take the and it'll be glad it was all. Tell them I love and finally get.
Okay, that's all of the 3s that I'll need. Kick? This... Okay, that's stupid. The straight sword starts with... It has by default the fucking kick Ash of War. Instead of square off. pick. Kind of dumb.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, you can,
I at these.
in fact,
My just
kill some. Oh, fuck!
give it.
Where is this fucking sorcerer shooting this from?
Oh, that's well, I.
Lord Sword, Great Sword. Actually, it's semi-decent weapon. Like, I think I did a significant portion of my first playthrough of this game with the Lord Sword, Great Sword. It's still aggro? Dude, I just fucking said it, a site of grace! Dude, these fucking DLC Necromancer guys are the worst. Is it still aggroed? Okay, I think it might have actually finally de-aggroed. Okay, Somber 6 and Somber 7. Unlimited kukri, but they're ridiculously expensive. I'm not paying 2,000 runes for a single kukri. Flaming Strike, that's a pretty good one. And then I immediately got a weapon that I can't put it on. Rickety Shield, that's insanely good shield. Does it at least have parry? Okay. I guess that's its, like, one redeeming factor, is it is a small shield, and it does have parry by default, so... It's not 100% worthless, I guess. No, don't drink the... I wanted to look at equipment. God damn. Okay, this does have poison on it by default. I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think it might even be deadly poison, which is better. Yeah. That's a fucking lobster. No thank you. Insane loot. No, pick. Probably. Oh no, I'm still medium. Okay. I guess it helps that I haven't found any gloves yet.
Welcome.
It's only 500, sure. Alright, back to the last set of graves here. Okay. I didn't realize there was an item like right here. Nope. Now I'm heavy load. I actually almost entirely fucking over encumbered because it's a 14.5-pound fucking bow. I'm glad that I went out of my way to pick up that stuff there. This game fucking hates me. Yeah, now I'm over encumbered because I didn't have anything in my glove slot, and now I got some fairly... Now I'm definitely 100% over encumbered. Yeah, by a lot. Oh my god, pick up the fucking item. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about this because, like, I'm gonna go to round table here, but it's not like I can buy anything. I don't have... I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough cash to... get to even heavy load. No. Ah, Ghost Flame Dragon. Yeah, I'm in a pretty terrible starting position here. I think maybe I'll have to go to the backup, somewhat dangerous Fort Height gravestones. Okay, no, that's fine. The Caelid title card hadn't... I'm not supposed to loot anything in Caelid, but... A, I don't even know if crafting materials count towards that, but B, the Caelid title card hadn't actually even popped up yet, so... it's fine.
To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I may... There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well.
Although it's kind of a tease to have a gold item just sitting right there, and I'm not allowed to collect it.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the Golden Order.
I guess instead of checking shop and stuff here, I'm just gonna immediately check graves over here, because I can barely even move right now. Okay, there's a great bow knight just... Oh. It shows arrows equipped, but those are regular arrows, not great arrows, so never mind then. What? What happened to my 5 frames? What the fuck was that? This run is fucking cursed. This run is actually fucking cursed. Since when does... The fuck was that? I've literally never fucking seen that happen before. Okay, well, there goes another fucking 20 minutes of my fucking life spent on setup and then just instantly fucking dying. God. This run is literally fucking cursed. There's nothing else I can say. I mean, I was so massively over-encumbered there, I doubt even if I had looted all the shit in that graveyard, I doubt that I would have even, like, been able to not be over-encumbered. So, you know what, maybe it's just better that I died there and just get it fucking over with and re-roll it and just fucking run it back. That doesn't help that I got, like, a really fucking terrible night's sleep last night. So that's not helping this situation at all. Woke up at, like, 4 a.m. and then just, like, couldn't get back to sleep for, like, an hour and a half. No idea why. But that's not getting a good night's sleep is not helping at all with this right now. Oh, that's why that run was cursed, because my character was named X, and I had the Elon Musk debuff. Do something. Thanks. Yeah, not really fitting OST for fucking free. Can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours and have made literally negative progress. What the fuck is wrong with me? Really, you're gonna aggro from all the way over there? Seriously? I think the most annoying part is that every time I die in Limgrave, I, like, immediately have to do 20 fucking minutes of setup again.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carlin.
It's number 2. Okay. Don't try to get on the fucking horse that you don't have anymore, you dumbass. Yeah, that sounds pretty painful, Plasma. Really, he was like half an inch in the air and flopped over when I hit him, so the game credited it as him Goomba stomping me, and I took damage from that. The fuck, man. Hey, Lena, thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, it's hard not to be hard on myself when the very good, or the near PB that I had going at the beginning of this stream, like at the start of the stream, ended because I died to gravity, and then another run that was looking good also ended because I died to gravity.
Have you heard of the Finger Maiden? They serve but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it said summon me. I bequeath.
Especially the first gravity death, that was the dumbest of all, because that was literally a jump that I've never died to before, and it just killed me for no reason. Because this game's fall damage is consistent, but strange. And the difference of, like, a guardrail can be the difference between losing, like, 20% of your HP and just straight up dying. Okay, there's a lobster right there, so I guess I'm not going for the whetstone knife immediately. Done poisoned? Awesome. Oh, that land squirt gave me a couple smithing 4s. Not bad. I feel like I can probably get away with, not resting to get rid of the poison. I think that's the other thing that gets me, is I lose a run and then I get impatient to get back to where I was previously, so then I start taking more risks. Like, the smart thing to do would be to just rest in another grace, like, warp back to the grace or something and get rid of the poison. So, okay, no, that's a wolf. What am I looking at? Oh, the Grave Warden duelist with pots. Let's see. Yeah, not super happy about getting really heavy, well, not suit. It's pretty heavy armor and a heavy weapon as like some of my first pickups. It's not a great sign of where things are headed. Oh, you have a smithing 1. Okay. And it's only 160, sure. Okay, this is a bad idea, but it is nighttime. I can at least check what... Wow. Hello? You can disappear now. Why are you still here, Bernie? Is it not actually nighttime? No, it definitely says night. Why are you still here? Okay, well, he's just not cooperating. I was gonna check what the boss is that... Oh, that's a really scary enemy. Can I go around this way? Is that a thing? I don't entirely know where I am right now. All I know is I do not want to piss off that... I think that was a Divine Beast warrior, and I really don't want to piss it off. Okay, well, I'm at the graves. This is where I wanted to end up eventually. Pick it up, pick it up. Some man shits. That's a Fire Knight. Yeah, this is not a very safe graveyard. Just go around. Just be able to get... No! You idiot! No! Fucking... Ah! Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna... That's enough... Ah! Yeah, I can come back for the rest of that when the Fire Knight there won't, like, just absolutely annihilate me.
Everyone who only to have their own. Did you know it's quite a... You're all heading to...
Why my sword?
But I don't have... It's scared. I want on nothing.
I'm not what a craven.
The poor thing does, and...
Thanks for the money. A little impolite to, like, get money from her and then just walk off before she's even done talking, but I got places to beat me. That Jarrett? Thank you. poison flower blooms twice. Neat.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I at these.
I don't know how worth it even is to, like,
Give it your all,
help out Alex here, because, like, takes some time. But I don't know, there's been, like, once or twice he's given me something really useful. I mean, it's on the way, obviously, but, like, I don't know how useful it is. Okay, that's kind of a spooky enemy to have on the bridge there. Although the aggro is usually a little weird on this enemy. Probably fine. Yeah. Depraved Perfumer Carmon. Now, if that were the actual Perfumer Ashes, or the non-depraved Perfumer Ashes, whatever. Hefty Red Light Pot. Yeah, if that were the actual Perfumer Ashes and not the depraved, that might be kind of an interesting one to go for, because that's kind of a support summon, and I think it can buff you with uplifting aromatics. Now, actually, oh, fucking me. How the hell did that even work? And yeah, for like the one-hit defense buff on the uplifting aromatic, though, it might actually be kind of worth. Still playing music like that bird is aggroed to me. Okay, I think now it's done. Hey, regular plus 25 zone. Oh my god, Jarrett, why are you misbehaving right now? But something that I would really like to get, which I did have on Elrond at some point, haven't seen him since, is Gormhawk Dean. He's awesome. So you summon him in, and he gives you an attack buff, and then he just sort of flies around. Like, he usually doesn't take aggro, really. Sometimes he ends up taking aggro, but doesn't really take aggro a whole lot. And Sentry's Torch, that's, I mean, not great to have at the moment, but I am allowed to stick that in my left hand, my second left hand slot, if I encounter the invisible Black Knife Assassin, and that makes her visible. As long as I immediately take it off after the fight. Okay, those are some pretty shit pickups. That's another fucko bird. Okay, no. I was gonna go back for the item because I missed it, but I don't want to piss off the bird. Where's the... Okay, there's the troll. I think I have to skip this scarab because... the troll. And... giant flower... torch. Which of those swords did I actually... The Slender Sword, okay. It's a different troll.
Welcome. Dear guest, well value these. I'm hung.
Bearing. You have anything? Curseblade Mira. Except it's like more more FP expensive summons aren't even worth really getting because I have no plans to upgrade my mind. Out of my way, boar. Oh, to further elaborate, so in addition to the diarrhea outbreak, I've also recently learned about, apparently in the US, we're having a massive problem with feral pigs spreading around, and they like eat everything and are super destructive and spreading like crazy, apparently. So yeah, current state of the US. We're all getting the shits, and there's wild pigs. Great time to be alive, man. Okay, although I will say neither have I gotten the shits from this outbreak, nor have I actually ever seen a feral pig, but apparently there's a lot of them. That boar blocking me reminded me of that. It's not entirely a completely random thing to bring up. Okay, I am medium wood. Oh, the Thunder Sword is a straight... Okay, I thought it was a, like, rapier. It does have square off, so that's something at least. Who's over here? Can't see. Oh, it's a second putrid avatar. Yeah, see, that's sometimes, like, the way to go for stuff like that, is to, like, get the hard stuff out of the way immediately. Which you can't really do on this run, because it's just, that just won't really work out well. But yeah, sometimes it is better to, like, get the hard stuff out of the way, like, as soon as possible, just so then if you do die, you, like... You know, you aren't dying like 3 hours in. Like, that's why in the DS1 Permadeath run, for example, I did Duke's Archives as my first Lord Soul. Because I didn't want to be, like, you know, on my way to get my last Lord Soul and then fuck up Duke's skip and lose the run. Which I did the first time I got to Duke's, mess up the skip and die, and lose the attempt, so... How the hell did you get Mikola's Great Ring? So it's number 5. It's neat. I mean, that's also kind of how, like, actual speedruns sometimes do stuff, even if they aren't, like, permadeath. Like, I think a lot of DS3 speedruns will skip, you know, like, Old Demon King. They won't do that while they're going through the Catacombs of Carthus. They'll... I think they go through, at least in some routing, I think they go through the, like, Smoldering Lake area to get weapon upgrades, maybe. But yeah, then they don't actually fight Old Demon King while they're there, and then they come back when they're like have maxed out stats and stuff and just steamroll. Okay, you have smithing 2s. It's nice. Except I don't have any 1s. Oh no, I have a 1. Okay. I guess I'll get my one weapon upgrade. There's no point in buying those twos until I have the ones. Because in the time it takes me to get the twos, I might just find the rest of the ones anyway. How did I end up with 2 Gelmir Glintstone staffs? Wait, no, don't sell the Sentry's Torch. That I actually want to keep. It's one of the, like, 1 weapons that I actually want to hang on to. Right, that has Shield Bash on it, not Parry. Even though it's a small shield. But no, it's a thorny shield and it does bleed buildup, so that means you don't want to use it for the obvious use of a small shield. You want to hit things with it to eventually maybe get a bleed proc. I don't think it even has that. Yeah, it has 50 bleed buildup. It's not even that much. Okay, I only got like 1 weapon upgrade, but good news is I do have Square Off, and Square Off is amazing. So, should probably be fine for the whatever I end up fighting in here. Number 6, number 9. I already have a 9. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I did do that. Okay. Ancient Hero of Zamor. With the Romina boss music. Oh my god. Ah! There we go. Does not take... It apparently does not take poise buildup, or stance break buildup, whatever, while it's doing the charge up there. Die. Okay. Hailing Tree Medallion. Oh, that means I'm gonna get invaded by the guy the next time I go to Round Table. That could get mildly sketchy. He's not really that hard, but at the same time, like, I don't really have any levels yet. I don't know, I could probably just square him off, like, square off on him.
May I have a word? I am the wit. I'd heard
Probably fine.
the talk thou art call for. I was in strike torrents.
In fact, I wonder how much cash he gives. It might even be worthwhile to... no, I'll get a few more upgrades before...
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnish.
gonna say it might almost be worth porting back there and just killing him and getting the money. Speaking of money. Okay, I thought something had died like right as after I finished leveling and just like given me enough for another level. That would have been kind of funny. Okay, I guess I just saw a bunch of them for sale. I thought that okay. That was only my first one I've gotten. Perfect fucking timing. I love when you think that an item's going to be valuable because it has like the longer trail on the item pickup, and then it's something like that. Or I guess even worse when it's a purple item and then you pick it up and it's a goddamn arterial leaf. I guess I'll rest before going into the fight. Might as well. Hopefully this one's a little more square off friendly. Hi, Gaius. I did not mean to block that, but it sort of worked out, kind of. I can't fucking see anything. Okay, I thought he was going to do the kick. Heal. This might be a little scuffed because I can't just see. And I lost lock on, so my attack whiffed. No, not the fucking stupid black hole move. No, Yes, stagger. Should be it. Okay, that was mildly sketchy, but it worked out in the end. And that's a somewhat sketchy boss to get out of the way early, so that's fine. It's like, depending on the boss room you get him in, sometimes he just charges around everywhere and it gets really scuffed. So there's something there. Basilisk, that guy. Like, not too scary of a lineup. Oh, nice, smithing one. Ah, fuck you! Great, great. I was really hoping that would be like a remembrance. Now do I... you know, maybe I won't actually pop back to round table to get the, like, one weapon level that I can do. Just because I do need to be a little wary about the fact that as soon as I do, I'm gonna get... Since I got a Halig Tree medallion half, when I do warp back to round table, I'm gonna get invaded. So I have to be a little careful. And Mia? Oh, God. Stop! Oh my God, stop fucking spamming! Holy shit! Oh, it still went off! Oh, that's awesome. Stop locking on to the fucking fingers. Die! Die! Just die! Okay. Okay, another one that it's actually pretty nice to have it done and over with early on. Oh wait, I just realized I can actually get my one weapon upgrade before going to round table, because I can warp here and do it like that. Guess I'll go to Rick. So yeah, 2 of the first 3 encounters here have been DLC. Interesting. Lead dog. Okay. Not sure why it had that, but that's a weird enemy to have here. Stop just lightly fucking touching me and staggering me. Okay, kind of an unfriendly tutorial cave here. Fuck. Hi, Consort Phase 1. Just your standard tutorial boss. Okay, so that's 3 of 4 of the first bosses are from the DLC. Nice one, Verdon. Just for safety, top up. Why didn't I do the square? Okay, that didn't finish him off. There we go. God slain! Except technically that wasn't the god that but whatever, I won't sweat the details. Why am I going this way? That just... See, I was trying to think if I needed to go to round table, but I guess I don't really need to go to round table, and I might as well just wait until I actually need to go to round table for something. Since, like I mentioned several times now, I will get invaded as soon as I go there. So that's a lobster. Okay, there's an item there that I was gonna grab, but I'm not gonna aggro any lobsters that I don't like actually have to aggro. Swing 4. So I'm already set on 4s. Of course, bag. Good old square off. Beep. That he blocked my square off. That's rude. Well, enjoy your VC, Plasma. I'm glad that you have more important people to talk to than listening to my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Enjoy. Okay, it might be safer to go around the long way. Also, screw it. I'll get the tiny HP boost. Why not? Not really what I planned to do there, but it worked. Some soap. Just what I wanted. Also, how have they never, in the years that this game has been out, how have they never done anything about those, like, somewhere a heavy door has opened dialogue boxes? It blows my mind that to this day, they still block all of your inputs, like attack inputs and stuff, until you like press Y or whatever to get rid of the somewhere a heavy door has opened box. with absolutely no prompt that that's what you need to do. See? Is this a dragon? No, that's Moog. Which Moog is this? Because I might need to, like, Memory of Grace out, because if it's real Moog, I straight up do not have the heals. It's real Moog. No, I missed it. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage either to, like, one cycle. I don't know, I might be able to manage it. Oh, I'm out of square offs. Yeah, I should be fine. Just heal to full. What? Fuck off. Okay. Moog Lord of Blood is down. Another potentially spooky boss out of the way. Oops, accidentally smacked my mic. Okay, time for this fucking cursed cave again. I guess time to find out if, like, I am in fact just missing a safer way to get down to the platform. Go. It's number 5. Such a okay, that's just a row of fruit. Something 8. forward. No, there's a fucking Royal Revenant right on top of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, there actually is a place that you can drop to, like, right fucking there. God damn it. But the biggest issue right now is that Royal Revenant right there. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that I get more smithing ones. I'm gonna come back for this. But yes, I did in fact see at the very bottom of the waterfall there, the very obvious platform that you can land on to then jump over to the place that I missed a couple of jumps. And now I feel really stupid. Okay, you know what, just to be clear that that's one that I haven't finished yet, I'm gonna even stick a little marker there. Okay, now where to? I guess now it might not be the worst time to do the fort height checks. Oh my god, where the fuck are you even going? Elden Ring bats, man. So annoying. And I can talk shit about the bats because Plasma isn't paying attention right now. So, okay. What? Some weird collision on that broken barrel there. Traveler's man shits. I think there's an item here, yeah. Putrid corpse ashes, somber 4. Kind of amazing how long I've held on to this freaking noble slender sword. How many done it? 4, 5, 7, 9. Spill. Set. Okay, that's max stamina, not stamina recovery speed, which, I mean, max stamina's fine, but I definitely would prefer the stamina recovery. But I guess since it wasn't the, don't sit at the Grace again. Since it wasn't the stamina recovery one, that means that maybe I'll get it later when I need it more. Ah, swap me! Two X Somber 2. Oh, yo, smithing ones. Hell yeah. And just in time for me to get a somber weapon, although it's already... It's at +1, and I did get somber 2, so that still works out fine. Wing of Stealth's not bad, at least, like, when you have the stats for it and everything. Wow, that's gonna make getting into Weeping Peninsula annoying. And goodbye, Wing of a Stone. We made so many cherished memories with each other while I had you. We got the High Priest's underwear. Nice. And I should actually cut this way, because the Grace is, like, right here. Look at me, finally remembering where this Grace is. I'm gonna sit, so that hopefully then I can get to the ruins with, like, full kit, and then just do the fight there. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know if I ever checked what the boss fight is over there. I think it's too far away though. I don't think it's loaded in. I'm gonna go around this way because that's a giant cluster of enemies. That's what I'm speaking. Oh, it's you again. And I have way worse damage now. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Tana, I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
That's like the worst shop I've ever seen. Okay, before, I think I do actually want to go to a round table now, because I don't think I can get Somber 2 upgrade at the Anvil. I mean, I guess I might as well check. But I don't think I can do Somber 2 upgrade at the Anvil here, so I do need to go back to round table to level my weapon. Oh, wait, no, I can. Oh, I could do Somber 3 as well here. Okay, well, that changes things. But, okay, either way, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna refill my water here. Alright. Who was over here again? I don't remember. Oh, Leonide. I mean, that's probably doable. I'd kind of prefer to have a weapon that will, like, stun on hit. So I might hold off, actually, on doing that one. Go for this tunnel here. Is this the quick? I don't know if this is actually the quickest place to go from, but might have even been quicker to just go from where I already was. Oh right, I didn't feel like messing with the lobster there, so I didn't grab stuff in the basement here. Smithing 8. I think I already have a ton of those. Yeah, I have 11 smithing stone 8s. You can rest with the smithing 8s, game. I have enough. Okay, that lobster is just fucking posted up there now. Also wasn't a massive point in going and grabbing that, like, right now, other than the fact that I'm just, like, here already. Because I have a somber weapon right now, but whatever. I mean, hypothetically, if I wanted to put a different Ash of War on my bow, I could do that. Oh shit, that other attempt when I was looking for, like, desperately looking around for items to grab, there's, how did I forget about, like, Bach and the item in front of Bach? Those are, like, two really easy to grab things.
Oi! You there! Could you...
You were just... Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up... Oh, when they... So this is all I hope.
Thanks for the clothes? I guess that's just sort of fitting. He's a seamster. I guess he handmade these clothes for me. Okay, the Deathbird is over here. Oh my god, and there's another lobster here. I mean, it's not as bad as when there were two lobsters right there, but still. You can't escape the crustaceans. In the Aguil Lake. Something 4. Yeah, I'm already... I have twice as many... Hey! What the fuck is this guy? Oh, there you are. Oh, gold horn tender. Nice. Oh, that's a... Bucko bird. Oh, it's the blood, the blood flavored one. Okay, that's just not a safe item to grab. I'm just gonna, yeah. I was really hoping that that would be a Somber 3, but no. Okay, let's just roll on. I don't really give a shit about that. What am I... That is a dancing lion. Oh, these can't. Yeah, these can't be buffed. Okay, none of the summons I actually can use are, like, any good. Do I want to fight the fucking dancing lion right now? Kind of feels like something I should just come back to. I mean, I've already done Promise Consort Phase 1, and that was pretty easy. But, like, and this is the same scaling. But still, I don't have very high confidence in this weapon that I have right now. I think it's probably best to come back for that. I mean, I don't know why this is like the one time that I'm using markers for stuff, but it's what we're doing. Okay, good. I can still roll at least. What the hell is going on with this guy? His arms fell off, and what is happening? I've never seen that before. Further evidence that they need to bring at least some of the, like, Night Rain movement to future Soulsy games. So much fun in that to, like, just mantle up onto the Flame Chariot guys to get the crit on them. Sorcerer, I think he invaded me here one of the other times today. Right, he was kind of tanky. I might just wait this out until Yura shows up. Fuck me. Bloody finger.
And your sis blood.
Yura, you want to, like, actually fucking do something? A whopping 96 damage on an R1. That was a terrible time for me to run out of stamina, because if I had literally gotten one more hit of my Ashifor off, he would have been dead. Okay, there we go. I stuck him in the blender, and that was enough to get him. What do I have? Okay, the max stamina up. Okay. Yeah, I should actually be using that.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! It was bound to happen someday.
Just hold L2 and win.
What a shit.
Would that have worked on, like, any other boss? No, probably not. But it worked on him. Okay, now is it finally time to... Especially now that I've proven that I can just hold L2 and get the win. Now is it finally time to go back to round table so I can see what I got from him. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm gonna get invaded, but I'm doing it. Ah, he keeps staggering me out of my fucking ash. I only have 2 fucking heals? No! Did I? What did you get? Was this fucking... Hit him once, and I wasn't fucking allowed. Ah! The fucking... Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! I almost lost because of these fucking weapons, and they just I just wasn't. They look like they should be fast, but they're slower on the uptake than it fucking looks like they should be. Oh my fucking god, man. You better reward me with the Somber 3. Nope! Really heavy helmet. Why are Somber 3s just impossible to find right now? Okay, I was trying to check if there's like something that I could upgrade with like regular smithing stones, but no, it doesn't look like it. No. No! Fuck, I didn't want to sell that. Okay, well... I now have to, like, summon or something if I get the invisible black knife, because I just accidentally sold the one way to actually fucking see it. Hang on, let me buy the crafting kit, actually. Since I have some cash. Yeah, I should probably double check. Make sure that nobody actually did have a Somber 3. The other shops. That's 6. I don't have yet, but there's no point in buying it if I can't get to the point where I can actually use it. Okay. Was that a different run that... What was that Bernal that had... I seem to remember somebody having, like, a good crafting recipe, but that would have been one of the previous runs. It's all just, like, melding together.
Here to learn.
Okay, yeah, it was not him. Can I, like, actually spawn the knight enemy now? Dude, he won't fucking go away.
Well,
Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, that's... I mean, not the greatest weapons for it, but... Oh my god. Hang on, let me try chucking a rock at it. Oh my god, that... Whoa! That's way more damage than I was expecting. That was a surprisingly good rock. Yeah, although bell-bearing hunters aren't, like, actual bell-bearing hunters aren't that bad. They can be a little scary, but they aren't that bad. Oh, I think that left... Okay, yeah, that left me with the one that I want, so that's good. What was this? I think this was a putrid avatar. Still not the best weapon for it, but... Oh, no, putrid avatar was a different run. This is the duelist with pots. But his pots aren't very interested in fighting. Really, that wasn't a backstab? There we go. Nope. You don't get the buff off. You get backstabbed. Nope. You don't get the buff off. You get backstabbed. Backstab. And not backstab! Because he jumped in the air. And backstab. And goodbye. Well, if you do end up... Well, okay, it was fun while it lasted, Dragon Crest's Shield Talisman. Yeah, if you end up falling asleep, Benton, I appreciate you watching. But if not, I hope you enjoy what, whatever happens in stream for now. Yeah, although the downside of getting good talismans now is that it increases the chances of me getting terrible talismans later when it hurts me more. Oh, I guess I didn't do the catacomb up here. I would love to find a Somber 3. So look at if I get the Somber 3, I got 4, I got 5, I can buy a 6, I got 7, I got 8, I got 9. Like, I'd be fucking chilling if I can just get a Somber 3. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever used this weapon before. No, it was just the light bouncing off the tree weird. I thought there was an item pickup back there. I'm not heavy load, am I? Okay, good. Okay, so that's like the same moveset as the Loretta War Sickle. The like uppercut swings. Yeah, it does have rat build-up. Not a huge amount of rat build-up, but it's also kind of quick, so... I think the Ash of War is like super long-winded and hard to like actually land, if I remember correctly. Use blade with Scarlet for unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. Speaking of rot... I don't know if I would have swum it. Okay. If that thing sneaks up behind me and kills me, that's on me at this point. Also, how have I not gotten a single golden seed? Wow, they were perfectly going between this guy's legs. Well, I guess I'm not trying out the Romita weapon on the boss here, because now I have a club. I haven't used any heal. Hang on, let me... Club is +5. Okay, I could upgrade the club. I'm gonna actually go do that before fighting whatever's in here. And then, hopefully, the next time I pick up a Somber, I'll be at a Somber +3. Yeah, although, yeah, I guess this club isn't too bad. This one does have bleed on it. I don't think it does a huge amount of bleed buildup. 50 bleed buildup. But, yeah, this one does have bleed on it.
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
I guess I don't have really that much cash for... Yeah, I don't even have enough cash to level with, Oh, wait, hang on. I can sell those. Okay, now I need smithing stone 3s. What would be neat is if I had the glintstone wet blade, because I could put cold on this and then have both frost and bleed. Although that would decrease the bleed buildup, so the bleed might end up just like never actually fucking happening. Aw. I don't think I want it to actually be poisoned, but I could put that on and potentially get rot. So it does like a splash of rot. How have I not gotten a single golden seed this entire run so far? Wait, wasn't this guy? I swear, this guy was here in this exact same catacomb last seed. Huge damage. What the WTF is Ash for? It's the poison flower blooms twice. Except in this case, it's just doing so much damage that it's not even... I was trying to... I don't know if they even get the rot buildup if you hit them like directly with it. But yeah, the like cloud of rot stuff that comes off of it does rot buildup. I was trying to get a rot proc, but I just killed it instead. Well, yeah, where its true power comes through on Poison Flower Blooms twice is it like detonates like the remaining amount of like if something is poisoned or rotted, and you hit it directly with the stinger and the Ash of War. It like detonates the rest of poison or rot damage that the thing would have taken, so you can do like gigantic chunks. But I never even got it rotted, so that was completely unnecessary. And it's gone. Or, well, the weapon is, the Ash of War. It's not gone. But now that I'm at a +3 somber, I'm actually gonna... Well, no, I can't really get much cash. I can at least probably get like 1 or 2 upgrades.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, that's number 5. Do I have much that I can sell to you? I probably won't ever use that. Sell you some spirit calculus. Because I can buy a somber 6. Yeah, the only place I've really seen Grafted Dragon do good is specifically against Renala. It can be pretty good, because I think it can, like, stun lock her. Oh, the Somber 6 is $9,600. Okay, well. Never mind, then. But once I can afford the Somber 6, like I said, I got 7, I got 8, I got 9. And after that, if I get a regular upgrade weapon, I can get all the way to max. Right, you can't two-hand this. It's specifically only a one-hand fist weapon, which is kind of awkward. Wait, is it gonna be? It's gonna be trying to use my fucking the fucking Great Bow's Ash of War. Wait, I don't think there's anything against the rules for just toggling off to. Okay, that's some good some good damage. That's also some good damage. If I get the Elden Beast blade, would it be against the rules to farm runes with it? No. Shouldn't be. I don't think there's anything in the rule. I could farm runes however much I want. As far as I'm aware. Okay, so I won't have enough to buy the Somber 6. I guess I can warp over here and see what the boss is on the bridge here. I still can't believe that I haven't found a single golden seed this entire run so far. Usually you're just kind of like swimming in golden seeds. Yeah, like, usually it's the sacred tears that are the hard ones to get. But I've already gotten one of the Chief Blood Fiend. That guy kind of sucks, man. No. Shit, I'm fucking heavy load now. Okay, well, I'm definitely not doing the Chief Blood Fiend, while heavy load. Except I'm kind of, like, out of item pickups to check. It's a good sword that I just picked up, but... How much equip load would I need? I think I already did... Yeah, I already got Bach this run. I'm at, like, 80% equip load right now. Okay, I would need exactly 60... or exactly 76 max equip load, which isn't happening anytime soon. Yeah, the biggest... Okay, well, this sword that weighs 20 fucking pounds is the biggest issue, but aside from that, the giant great bow that I seem to be incapable of getting rid of is also kind of an issue. It's like there's an item like over here. Unless I already grabbed it this run. Oh, there's also an item right here. Okay. That's kind of scary to go for. You know, I think I'm not gonna go for that one. Is there an item like back here, maybe? Like up at the top here? Huh. I don't know why I thought there was. It's like something like around the side here, maybe? No. I don't know why I was thinking that there was one around there. I think there might be something like down this way, though. There's a scarab. Dude, I'm going to places that I have not been to in actual years. Damn it. Yep, that's gonna solve all of my problems right there. A little hunk of bone. Yeah, there we go, there's an item. Really fucking out of the way, but there's an item. Yes! And that got me to medium load. Let's go! The super fucking out of the way random item saved me. Alright, I'm gonna go beat up this... I have a decent weapon for beating up the Leonine here. my god, dude. It never stood a chance. Oh! Great rune. How did I not notice that at the start of this attempt that he has the Ronnie hat? I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna... Downside of this is that it's gonna be really expensive to upgrade it. Like, really expensive, because it weighs 20. But I should have the... I should be more than okay for this death bird over here. Although before fighting, like aggroing the death bird, I'm going to take out a few of these enemies because I learned my lesson from last time when that one random ancestral follower snuck up out of nowhere while I was fighting the Crucible Knight misbegotten duo. Why can I not lock on to the death bird? Okay, that was a bit risky because I missed hitting the death bird and kind of drew the attention of some other stuff, including the goddamn lobster. Hell yeah. Okay, just making sure that I didn't, like, aggro anything back there. Goodbye. Please, golden seeds. Another great rune! Okay, well, that's... It's a long way off, but that's capital access. Let's see, what was it? This was Dancing Lion in here. I almost feel more comfortable doing that than the Chief Blood Fiend. So I'm way less familiar with the Chief Blood Fiend moveset. Hopefully it's not the Death Blight Dancing Lion, now that I think of it. And also, I got money, I should go upgrade this sword. Buy the Somber 6, get upgrade before fighting. That would be the better plan. Let's see. Still don't have a great answer for... I mean, maybe the answer is just I get a ton of damage. But still don't have a very great answer for the Royal Revenant in that cave that I ended up just kind of skipping. Somber 6. I don't even know if I have enough, if 4,700 is enough to upgrade this sword. It's gonna be so fucking expensive to upgrade, because it's really, really heavy. Oh, okay, it's just enough for a single upgrade. 4320. Can I get to that? We have that, so I can sell it without getting the Ash 4 taken away. Okay, nice. I got just enough to +7. There's no way I'm gonna get... Okay, yeah, there's no way I'll get the cash to get the upgrade again, but... Okay. +7 Somber Ultra Greatsword for Limgrave Tunnels Dancing Lion. Should be fine on paper. There's still the question of, again, if it's Deathblight or regular. And I'm kind of going back and forth in my head over which it would actually be better to see. Because it is a small room, so there's the Deathblight could get really bad. But it's also gonna be, it's at the lowest possible scaling here. So if it is the Deathblight one, it would be, you know, good to get it out of the way. Because then it can never show up again. What do I have in my... Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good damage. Oh, it is the fucking Deathblight one! Okay. That gave me a golden seed, too. Wait, somehow the first one that I found this entire run. Oh! That could have gone south really fast if I hadn't gotten that stagger there. So it was about to spray Deathblight shit all over the place. Yeah, all of the basilisks, but can't take Deathblight buildup when you're in the middle of a crit. I think this was a putrid avatar. I might go fight that real quick. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It was like, when I was going back and forth about, you know, it's a small room, so, like, you know, if it'd be better if it was the Deathblight one or not. I think that was actually very good that, you know, I've gotten the weapon upgrades and that it did actually turn out to be the Deathblight one. Because now it's gone and will never come back again in this attempt, at least. It can't hurt me anymore. Not that it really hurt me at all there, because it didn't really have much time to do much of anything before it was dead. Yeah, putrid avatar. Poor dog, man. Just see that? It, like, ran out to say hi and it instantly died to the rot puddle. Oh my god, dude, this thing is chunking. Goodbye. Undy Crystal Tier, Erdtree, great fuck. And that's back to heavy load. I'm glad that you like fighting avatars since there's so many of them. That's... I mean, it's lighter, so it's cheaper to upgrade, but at the same time, I was kind of enjoying my Royal fucking Greatsword. It did get me back to medium load, but I mean, look at that. Look at this stupid thing. It's like barely even a sword. That's basically a dagger. I mean, whatever. It's really cheap to upgrade it. Now the next time I get a non-somber weapon, I can get to max weapon upgrade. Okay. 4 bosses to go. One is the Chief Blood Fiend, which I'm kind of scared of. One is this Catacomb. Oh, right, this Everjail. I haven't done this Everjail yet. You know, I'll go Gatefront, and there's like a couple items that I haven't picked up. Yeah, Spirit Sword is a DLC weapon. I don't know if I've even ever used it. What was it? Ranker Slash. Okay, it's like standard. Okay. It's like mostly standard perped sword moveset. That is a legendary. Oh. I already had one of those. Excuse me. Did I already... No, I did not. Unalloyed gold needle. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to tell you, like, where you even get this sword. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, it's 7K for a level. Huh. That's a fucking worm face. Okay, yeah, that's the other boss that I really hope that I don't end up getting in, like, a confined small arena. Worm face. So, I mean, it literally has an attack where it just makes a giant fog of death blight. Speaking of death blight, what's the damage looking like on this? Okay, is this okay? Yeah, it's split magic and fizz, which I'm not super enthusiastic about either. I didn't I just... okay, I got the... I guess I broke the needle while I was looting that chest there. So I had picked up the repaired version of it, and then I just got the broken version of it. Ah! Yeah, that was way too early. What am I doing? You'll never stop for the dash of war. That's gonna fuck you up. Okay, it actually kind of did. Oh, okay. First, you take more damage, Talisman. It couldn't have been even nice, at least nice enough to give me the magic scorpion charm while I have a weapon that's doing split damage. How rude. Okay. Now I have this Hero's Grave, which is the highest scaled encounter in Limgrave. Okay, I don't think I've mentioned this before, but when I was talking about like doing practice runs off stream earlier this week, one of those I nearly fully cleared Limgrave, except I got to this Hero's Grave, which I was doing last, got almost the whole way through the Hero's Grave to like the very last part before you get to the boss door. And what is one of the enemies in that hallway there? In a place where it's completely impossible to not aggro it? A fucking Winter Lantern. Needless to say, that's where that attempt died. Anyway, so do I go Chief Bloodfiend, which I'm not very... I really don't know that thing's moveset. Do I deal with this Royal Revenant? Or do I go to the Hero's Grave now? Okay, the Royal Revenant is probably, like, really low scaled. So even though this weapon isn't the greatest, just by sheer process of it being +9, I think I should be able to power... Oh, I didn't realize that I got a seed from that, but okay. It feels like I should be able to kind of just power my way through. The real thing is I don't want to, like, use too many heals fighting the Royal Revenant when it's not even, like, the boss. Oh, right, I don't need to... Okay, well, that is there, but I don't really need to be looting anything here because I've already gone through this part. Hey, I guess if the boss here ends up being something that's like a caster, I can use the golden retaliation on it and shoot some golden energy beams at it. Okay, a moment of fucking truth. Oh, yeah, do I have anything that I can, like a consumable that will do holy? No. Okay. Didn't even have to deal with its bullshit. Right, and as I've learned, I just drop straight off the waterfall, straight to the bottom, and there's a platform that I can just land directly on. I don't need to do this stupid jump that I've been trying to do this entire time. Even though I know that I just drop off here, I'm still a little nervous because, like, since I've lost more than one attempt here, it's that fucking simple. I feel really dumb for losing several attempts there. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm heavy rolling this boss. I mean, it should be pretty... I mean, it's like the lowest scaling level in here, so... Like, I should be able to just steamroll it, but I am now fat rolling. Okay, okay. I said, like it was a bad thing, but I mean, that makes me heavier. But solid weapon. And it's a regular smithing, which means that after I finish this fight, I can probably get max upgrade. Is that... Okay, that's Ring Bear. Wild Strikes. And goodbye. Yeah, the jumps in this cave especially are kind of just awkward because several of them are like just in between like a full-on sprint jump and like a just walking jump, and it's a little awkward. Especially when your nerves are kind of going because you know that if you mess up the jump, the run is just over. God damn it, this thing is expensive to upgrade. Hey, 28 months. Thank you, Betten. I appreciate it. Long and hard indeed. Okay, I can sell, like, all of these. Boom! That's max weapon upgrade. And I'm not even out of Limgrave. I'm gonna sell off some other stuff, just in case I can... I'm gonna assume that I'm, like, really heavy. Oh, I can see right there. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, level to the point where I can be not a heavy load. In fact, I don't know if that's even enough for a level. Okay, I can get one level. I'm just gonna level HP, because, like, I'm not gonna be able to get to the point where I can I don't think I've gotten any remembrances this run through, so there's no point in talking to that lady. Okay. Now I think now the only option, well, not the only option, but pretty much I think the only good option is to just go for this fucking Chief Bloodfiend and hope that I can... I think when you find a pouch, that slot stays empty until the next time you find a talisman. Oh wait, I was resting here because I want to make it nighttime. Dude, I was like itching to continue this run this week. Kind of irritating that it took until like now when I'm probably just gonna have to like end stream in, you know, not too long to actually get like a promising run going. I should probably kill these enemies here before fighting the boss. How heavy is it? 24! You know, since I don't really know this thing's moveset too well, maybe I should actually just go for the fucking block tech. Okay, unless it just sits directly on my fucking head. What? What? It hit my shield and I hit R2. Why? Surprised it took that long to get a stagger. Okay. One boss encounter to go. Unfortunately, I'm still heavy. And I think I just have to do this. Well, okay, I could check the items, like, going towards the... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about... Well, I guess, okay, the one thing about... If I had tried to do it where I have, like, several save files to a certain point, and then I pick up with that, it would be a little weird because I have to roll a new seed for each one and then, like, keep track of, you know, what the fuck is that? Is that a flower? I think that might be a flower. And then I'd have to, like, keep track of which seed goes with which save file and whatnot. And that could very easily go wrong, I think. But it's not a bad idea. I don't know if it would really work out too well. Okay, this time I'm not going to be mounted while I try to kill this. Okay, I think that helps me. Still heavy load, but it's lighter. Oh, actually, I just thought of, if I go back to this cave, I can go, I just got a dragon heart, too. And I can go through the whole way through, like, the tunnel to the dragon area. Hi, Bach. Oh, I guess I don't have the sewing thing to give him, so he's just gonna be there and unhappy for, like, forever. I guess the other thing that's not so great is that I do have the 10% increased phys damage taken, for the, Hero's Grave, which is the highest scaled thing in this region. Which isn't exactly ideal. Ah, fuck me! Now I'm fully over encumbered. Well, this really fucking backfired. You fucking shitting me? And I'm like really overloaded. Fucking giant crusher. This is top speed now. Dude, that other run, it was picking up the throwing daggers. This run, it's getting the fucking icon shield and a giant crusher. But it's like the second time today that I've been kind of about to, like, you know, get into a wrapping up stage of Limgrave. And then I just get, like, fucked. Okay, there's nothing useful in there. Of course, the one fucking item in that tunnel to this island. And I even ended up getting also completely... Okay, it's a little lighter than the one I had on before, but... Yeah, I like, even the helmet, I got a heavier one. Okay, cool. That gets rid of the giant crusher. Still heavy load, but got rid of the giant crusher. What? This weighs 8? Are you shitting me? Okay, now I genuinely can't think, okay, actually there's a few items that you can pick up in the ruins, where there's usually a rune bear, where, Blythe is hanging out and howling. I can try going there and looting some stuff. And hopefully I get something to stick in my left hand that doesn't weigh 24 fucking pounds. Which, saying that out loud, the weight unit must be, like, kilos, because 24 pounds... This shield absolutely would not be 24 pounds. So it'd probably be even more than 24 kilos. Look at it. That's not a left-hand weapon. Okay, that's actually, I think that's the biggest remembrance So that's okay. I don't know if it would get me enough endurance levels to not be fat roll anymore, but oh yeah, I never broke this. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out if I can unfat roll myself. $50K. Yeah, that's definitely one, if I go to Weeping, to dupe. Nope, still heavy load. Well, this is, maybe gonna suck. I don't know if it's going to end up affecting anything, but I am wearing a helmet that makes enemies more likely to, like, aggro to me. Come on, be a shield that doesn't weigh 1,000,000 pounds. Ah, fuck you. No, no, get out of my way. Inquisitor ashes. Huh. You know, I think I might be desperate enough to actually go kill this enemy up here. Is this where I think it is? Fuck me! Dude, I really need to be saving heals for the actual boss fight. Fuck it. Do I want to fight this guy? Fuck you. Dude, I might just need to reset the whole way back to the beginning of this fucking place. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Or I'll just die! Or I'll just lose the entire fucking run! To this one... Dude, I knew I shouldn't have fought that guy. I fucking knew I shouldn't have fought that guy. Why did I fight that guy? When I knew it was the fucking double sword fucking frost guy. Why the fuck did I fight him? I know that he's a fucking piece of shit. All right. Well, great stream. Great stream. That's it for today. Great fucking run. Oh my god. Dude, this run is actually fucking cursed. Holy fuck. I can't believe I just fucking did that. Oh, because I wanted to get one item. I wanted to get one little item. But no, I got run over by the fucking chariot. Had to use the full heal item, and then that fucking piece of shit. All right, well, that's the great way to end the stream. I'm fucking done for today. That's I don't have it in me to do another fucking. How long did this? 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours down the drain. All right, well, I don't know if I'll be streaming next weekend because I'm moving and stuff. But we'll see. I guess maybe we'll be back next weekend with more of me making literally zero progress on this run. So till then, bye.